The prince that is blue. I never finished copying over all my notes. So I'm just going to bring this over here. And what have we got? Yep, should probably turn that camera on. For some reason it doesn't want to work. Hold. Is it you? It's you. Let's just give you one of these. I see the problem. Pop. Beautiful. And we just gotta bring that a little closer. And bring up the brightness a smidgen. There we go. Lovely. Notes. I need to sharpen this pencil. Lovely. Bum bum ba da da dum bum ba da 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 da. Scooby-Doo and a Scooby-Doo. Day 78. Oh, okay, mysteries. Mysteries that need solving. We have safes that need opening. We have the entirety of the Blackbridge Grotto and the microchip. No fucking idea. The right side gate, I feel like I should be able to open. I want to completely drain the reservoir of water. And to do that, I need the pump room and the boiler room. I need both of those rooms. Let's get into it. Motherfucking blueprints. This game that has consumed my brain. Every waking moment I haven't played. This is another problem that needs solving. Need to solve this one. Hey, Rasta. I do not know what date that would be. I have a list of dates. None of them particularly good. Yeah, beautiful. Solarium. I've blocked off the corner, but that's fine. The pool! And I don't have a gem for it. Son of a bitch. Oh, son of a bitch. I need that. I need I need the pool. That's fine. It's in the room pool for the day. Which means it can show up again. This is fine. This is good. Coffee Cat, what's happening? A box with a true here we go. A box with a true statement contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. 4 statements on boxes in this room are true. You will not solve this puzzle. Four statements on boxes are true. So if we assume this is false, you. Corridor. I'm looking for the pool room once more. Please. Dead ends. The Schlockheads Believers episode was triggering. Yeah, it was a rough one to get through, man. It was a tough episode. It really, it hit a lot of nerves for me, but it was a very well done episode. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Well, that was a short day. If I found the key card, we could have kept going because I can go up from the foundation, but yeah, no, without the key card, it's essentially useless. Do we burn the day or do I just go see what I can find elsewhere? I don't know. More messaging instead of debating? Yeah. We could make an offering at the shrine. What if I just dump all of my money at the shrine and just see what happens? It will last for several days. What happens? Do that. Panraric, I did play Outer Wilds, yeah. 8 courtyards to your draft pool. Alright. See what happens. I did play Outer Wilds. I did. Thoroughly enjoyed it. I will say, had I not played it, you mentioning it's a time loop is a kind of a big spoiler. Be careful with that, Pan. But no, I have. I love Outer Wilds. What? If I had not played Outer Wilds yet, which I have, isn't that the core of the game? If you don't... It's the core of the game once you get into it and start it, but the first time it happens, that's kind of a big moment, right? That makes sense? Like it's, you know that once it's happened and once you've played it, but if you're going... If someone hasn't played it before, you wouldn't know that. You know what I mean? Just, it's, I'm just saying, careful with that stuff, you know? But I have played it and I loved it. Absolutely loved Outer Wilds. The soundtrack still gives me, and literally, day before yesterday, soundtrack came on in the car and I was like thinking about the story and thinking about the world of the game, and it got me feeling a bit like emotional, you know? Powerful, powerful game. I love it. It's one of those, I wish I could forget everything I know about it and play it again, you know? I still have yet to do the DLC. I'll take this. Drafting studio. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to the draft pool. I don't know. I don't know if we have any more to add, but I'll have a look. Nah. And I opened this safe, I'm pretty sure. Aquarium, well there goes all my gems. Don't love this combination of things. Broken lever. When did we do Outer Wilds? We did that in I want to say 2020? Pretty sure it was 2020. I have more Outer Wilds to explore, yeah. Ghosted, what's going on, man? Hi, Toulouse. Manholy gift shop. I don't know if I have anything else to buy from the gift shop. We got the swim trunks. I need the pool room. Classroom. Furnace. Corridor. More likely to draw red rooms. Yeah, not great. Motherfucker. It's alright, we're just getting back into the swing of things. Let's go straight through, just for now. Oh! Hey! No, no, no! It's warm! Is it not warm? It's heating up. It's heating up. It's moving. It's moving. Hey, Rainbow. Anyway, point is, Pan, I didn't mean to jump down your fucking throat. Just one of those be careful situations. But, I adore Outer Wilds, and I would love to do the DLC soon and play it again sometime. Does that mean anything? Everything means something, right? Come on, melt, you bastard. How are you doing, Rainbow? You finally home from all of your traveling around? Rainbow's been very busy. Ah, gems. Stuff! Hello there. Admin key Rival. Hello? Bum bum ba da da dum bum ba da 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 dum. Ba ba da 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 ba ba da 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 da. Admin key da da ba ba da da dum ba dum. Scooby doo doo ba doo ba ba doo 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 doo. I didn't have that listed as an admin key. New admin key doesn't match length formatting. Reval. Curious as to what that does. The network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as we could fit into the surrounding walls of the grotto off the East Drive. The last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least he could do, since it was I who suggested the final location. We decided we are going to store the 2 unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezer. They should serve as readily accessible replacements should any of the primary consoles fail. So can I use the system key thingy on one of these, perhaps? we're still not hot enough in here to get these. The furnace needs to be closer to the freezer. Interesting. Had a day to chill today, painted some models, yeah? What did you paint? Finished Devil May Cry Season 2, very nice. Melody was at, yeah, Expedition 33, it's what we're listening to today. Oh yeah, no, you're right. I don't know why I saw that as an L with a half-finished thing. Revad, which I already had written down. Revade. Danny Revane. Still. Very interesting. How about... How about... Fuck. How about fuck? Have you considered fuck? Fuck. Don't know what any of this is. What do we got? Chapel. I have nothing to give in the chapel. I'm gonna go out to the Blackbridge Grotto. And grab... And grab the key. Ah, oh, you bastard. I also have an upgrade disc. I need a computer. Which I wonder if I can use out in the grotto. Let's go down. Speaking of painting models, I finally finished my Admex Guitari. Finally. They're done. I still have a lot of models to paint, but that is one whole entire section of my army now that is done and ready for the table. And oh my god, I'm so happy. I'm gonna treat myself by painting my Hastari next, which are essentially Skitari but bigger. That looks breakable. Blackbridge Grotto is up. Is it specifically Lumiere? Yeah. I mean, the motif comes up heaps in the game, but I think that's like the main one. Every version of it is so pretty. Let me use the upgrade disc at this computer and I'll be happy. Zeus! Let me use the upgrade disc at this computer and my life is yours! Yes! Fantastic. The boudoir. +1 gem. +2 dice. +3 food. Ooh. Kinda want to go with dice. Get as many rerolls as we can. But more gems never hurts. I'm gonna go with the dice. Okay, I don't... The other thing is this. I don't know what the fuck this is. Let's go from the aquarium. Just see. I got the boudoir. Is it going to retroactively put the dice in here for me? Or probably not. Nah. I thought it'd be nice, but no, that's fine. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna go storeroom. Oh. I'm not actually adding gems to my account. That's fine. Gift shop. So I need the furnace. Closer to the freezer to get that note. Hello? Crazy that it's not close enough. It needs to be like right next to it. Oh, that's a waste. Sure. I'm not getting there today, but sure. Doesn't hurt to open it, does it? Fair enough. Oh, well, I wasted all my keys, but I opened all the doors. Could be worse. I should probably start checking the outside room before I go exploring. Oh, right, I can't go from the foundation. Okie dokie. Interesting. Interesting. What to do about... I mean, how close is the freezer to the furnace? It's like 3 blocks away? So it needs to be even closer than that. How much closer? I'm gonna go and check... Crazy Taxi is using Gen AI as a support tool for devs. Oh my god. Why? 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 Over it, man. Classrooms. Let's fuck with classrooms. Maybe there's something exciting that happens with the classrooms. I also don't recall what I needed if I went down the elevator. Down there where the blue lights were. That's for another day. Den. Sure. It's an early one. I think we can use it. Don't hate. Don't hate that. Classroom. Another den. I've got 2 ways out. Let's grab this. Oh, let's just stock the fuck up. Key. Gems. Money. Yeah. Big early stock up. This is still good.
Damn it! This is a raid!
Puppy Eric!
You can't see. All that matters is can the fucking horse see? That's a raid!
That's a Puppy Eric raid. Jamie! You fucking stud. What's going on, dude? Thanks for bringing everyone over. How goes? How it do? How be things? Shacky, what's going on? Sexy sailor. Big girthy cock sailor. Hello there. Bedroom. Hi! What were you getting up to today, dude? You played the fuck out of Blueprints, right? You were on this for ages. Feels like a bit of a waste, but that was good. Give me hints and backseat? No, you're not. You're not going to do that. You wouldn't do that. You tell me you enter dormitory after drafting a thing, gain 10 steps. We can do better than that. Yeah. As far as the community knows, for now, you 100% beat this game. We've rolled credits. I've made it to room 46 one time. I haven't been inside the room. I just opened the room. You know, so I know that there's more secrets to be solved. I know that there's more puzzle here. But I still have so many questions. I feel like I've answered a lot, and yet I'm still so very confused. Because there's so much I don't know. Right now, I'm working towards... I have a few small goals. Nothing that really makes me feel good. Yeah, let's do that. Redraw. I don't want to lose money. Kennel. Let's go kennel and take it across. Good boy. That's a good dog. That's a good dog. Hey, Gem. I don't know what the fuck this means. Bro, I got pages and pages and pages and pages and pages and pages. I've made it to the safe house. I did the clock tower thing. Hey, Tez. I've opened one of the sanctum doors. Bro. I'm at this point where I'm at right now, I'm exploring again to the best of my ability to try and find shit that I've not found before. Fuck. In the hopes that it'll answer some questions for me, or at the very least give me some kind of hint as to one of the many questions I have, you know? But there's no clear goal right now beyond make things make sense. Which means there is a lot of short days, there's a lot of nothing days, there's a lot of unsolved mysteries, and like, I don't fucking know what to make of these. I can't write in them. No, we've read this. We've read this. This isn't new. Yeah, I don't know. How was the gig? Gig was good. It was a pretty good night. It was hot room. They had the heater running for some reason, and then they were like, "Oh, whoops! It was meant to be on aircon." So it was sweaty, but it was good. It was a good night. Catfish is cool. Zero help, zero hint run. Timeout on site. Yeah, man. It's been the same here. No help, no nudges, no hints, paper notes. You know, I've got this notebook. I have my sheet of current mysteries, and then I have this beautiful blue journal that I started transcribing my notes into. So, all of the notes that are in this big book, I'm slowly moving over into this small little blueprints journal that I'm hoping to fill out by the end. And we have this, you know, running tally of my thoughts. Don't know what I'll do with it by the end, but anyway, that's the plan. Paper notes only, no screenshots. It's up to me to make diagrams and, you know... not fuck that part up. Boiler room. Yes. Boiler room good. And then power to the door. Whoa. Can the archives carry power? It looks like it. Yeah. Please? You fucking cunt. That's right, there's still a whole nother direction the boiler room can go from. One thing I really am hanging for right now is a boiler room leading to the pump room. That's a need. And I cannot for the life of me get it. You carry power? You do. Oh. Security room carries power. Let's turn this shit around. Yeah, like, I have things that I want and things that I want to see. And things that just aren't happening, you know? It took so long to get the right combination of rooms together just to get to where I was trying to get to, you know? But every time I make a step forward, I learn another combination of things I need, and that looks like that carries power. No, it doesn't. Nah, we're out of power. Okay, so I fucked up the boiler room then. Son of a bitch. What is this? We haven't been in here before. But the music stopping really makes you feel like a fucking idiot, doesn't it? What is this? 46? Constellations. Spiral of stars. The South Key. That feels important. Hey, Tatsu. Well, I'm certainly not going to be drawing this as a diagram. Because look how much fucking detail there is. Oh, I know it's important. I don't know how. Or why. DJ Rez, what's up, bro? How are ya? What do we got? Lots of rooms. I don't want that one. I don't have any gems. I don't want that one. Classroom, dormitory. Wine cellar, spare bedroom. I might regret that. Classroom. Oh, can't grab the classroom. How many of these rooms do I have? 1, 2. I have 2. Lovely. Fuck you. The gallery. We've done the gallery. Spent far too long on the goddamn gallery. Roommate key. Lovely. Oh. I'm pretty sure key... Okay. I'm pretty sure. Got stuck on ruminate, yeah. Ruminate. Anyway, sorry. Jamie, what were you streaming tonight? And also, if you need to get the fuck out of here, please, by all means, get the fuck out of here. I get the post-stream hunger and need for not a screen for a minute. But anyway, if you're bumming around for a bit, what were you getting up to, man? I hope everyone here is already following Puppy Eric. One of my favorite fucking channels on Twitch. Just a lovely motherfucker. This one. I drew this out. Where is it? Yeah, here we go. In the safe house. Delete it. That's what the note said. Delete it, pointing specifically. No, not at that monitor. At that monitor. That one. Delete it. Delete something from the archive camera. But what? Why? Why? Directive 8020 to a PvP run when they release games. Right. You get 3 characters, have to kill off the other characters by in-game choices. Fuck yeah. Currently winning after getting one of his characters in the head. Fuck yeah. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Victory must be yours. Oh, dude. Total guess. Swing and a miss. I just don't know. I'm okay. It was a total guess. Like, actual guesswork. I wasn't reading all that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Trophy room. Courtyard. Finished up Bahubali the Epic. It's long. I mean, it's called the Epic. Unsurprising that it's long. Was it good? Is it good? What is it? That's not open. I don't love this. I have so... We got 40... What the fuck is all this? Yeah, draw a car. Draw a... Uh-huh. Hello? Draw two things that share all but one letter of the... Okay. Okay. It's just telling you how to solve that puzzle. That's fine. I have no more keys. I think that might be the end of our run. Oh no, right down at the very start, at the den, there's 2 rooms. Yeah, nice, Gino. Good. You've needed that, dude. They edited together Bahubali 1 and 2 into one long Indian film. Never even heard of them. Telugu language, but for some reason we only have access to the Hindi dub. Chapel? Oh yeah, Pitsy, I'm pretty sure I've seen that. It's from that film. Gotcha. And so they've cut the 2 of them together into one. That's awesome. Fuck yeah, man. But yeah, I mean, 2 films back to back is already pretty long. New update broke all the mods. For Rebirth? If that scene's any indication, the action shots are ridiculous. Fuck yeah. What's in here? Hello. Oh. I can interact with this. Huh. Interesting. Yo soy epic. What the fuck is up, man? 75 months. Happy 75. No worries. Jamie, all good, dude. 75 months is a lot of fucking months. Thanks for spending them here with us, dude. Crazy town. You know what I'm looking for? I'm looking for the freezer. So I can freeze my 45 bucks. Or something with keys. Let's go mail room and hope for a key. No, I appreciate. Oh, 2 keys and a silver key. Lovely. Fucking appreciate you, man. Thank you for the 75 big ones. That is massive. I hope you've been keeping well, dude. I hope life has been... Solved that already. Hope life has been kind. I hope things are good. If we go via the kitchen... How many steps do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We can get to the kitchen. That's all I needed. What's the quickest way there? Oh, we get freebies from the bedroom. Oh, and the sleeping mask. Oh, we're good. We're so good. Everything's fine. Oh, yeah. Sick. Sick, 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 sick. Good. Good, good, good. Ride this all the way through to the kitchen, buy as much food as we can. And delve deeper. How many bananas can I buy? Banana, 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 banana. We're back to 41. Okay. Classroom, gallery. I fucked up the power thing, but that's fine. This is good. This is groovy. Banana. Love a banana. Can't go wrong with a bit of banana. Banana. We got huge bananas. What are the odds that this room's got a left turn in it? I didn't get the hallway this run, you bastard. I got this run confused with the last and I thought I had the grand hallway with all the... Damn it. I thought I got the big hallway. I was like, we can get into the room! The hell are they teaching kids? Zach Kraft! He's a mathemaniac! Algebra? This is where I checked out mathematically, is algebra. Like, I thought I was doing alright when it came to mathematics. You know, in general. And then they started adding letters into it, and yeah, it just made no sense. From that point onwards, you know? Checked out a division. I just wasn't any good. You know? Breaker box. Key? Dark room. Garage. Bump. Bump. Awesome. That's good. So now... we'll go back around to the security office. Turn off the keycard system. Because I vaguely recall seeing one of those. Keycard system. Set security level to high. Change offline mode to unlocked. Lovely. Had to do geometry 3 times. Yeah, I as soon as I didn't need to do math for school, like as soon as it became an elective subject, I stopped doing it. I have not regretted that decision at any point since. You know what I mean? Like there's a little bit of me that's like, oh, it'd be good to know this stuff, but it hasn't been a need. It's just been a, oh, I probably should know these things. English was your hated class? Oh, it was the complete other way around. English was my subject of choice. In fact, in my last year of school, I opted... because you needed to do one English class to... like, one version of an English class. I took 2. One as my base English and one elective English. Like, fuck this, man. I'm not fucking around with sciences. Okay. Was mandatory all 4 years? Really? Is it? Am I missing something? Oh, a single coin. You motherfucker. Warhammer Dark Tides Skitari? Dude, I'm so fucking ready. You've got no idea. Very soon. Very, very, very soon that's happening. Have dinner. Very good. Yeah, shit. Well, I think I may have done my dash. I think, yeah, that's the extent. I think that's the extent of my exploration today. We did a lot. None of it particularly good, but, you know, we explored a lot. This will tell me if I've missed any items in the house. 2 trunks and a broken lever. Yeah, that's no good to me. So... maybe... what? Ah, broken lever. Right. I feel like there's got to be more to this room that I'm not seeing, but I don't know. I'm very excited for this Skitari class in Darktide. I'm going to be all over it. Just like Silent Symphonies all over that 79-month resub, bro. What the fuck?
No peace among the stars. For in the grim darkness of the far future, there is only war.
Fucking phenomenal. What an animation. Did he move? Did we just imagine him moving? Yeah, some big fucking resubs coming through, man.
Girthy. Big. Delightful. Sensual.
Yeah, I've been all up. I mean, I go through phases with 40k. Sometimes it consumes my life and sometimes it's a side hobby. We're in a it consumes my life period of time. So I've spent the last, I don't know, month or so just going ape shit, painting all my models, playing a bunch of games. It's been great. I finished, I'll show you. Yeah. I finished painting all of my Skitari. They're done. Holy fuck. Six fucking units. The guys up the back are all the Rangers. They're they got these big fucking rifles. And these dudes up the front are the Vanguard. These dudes are all like irradiated and, you know, you don't want them getting close to you because they'll fuck you up. Let me tell you, this took some time, but we got there. It took a fucking minute, but well worth it. Thank you guys, cheers. I still have plenty more Adeptus Mechanicus to paint. But at least in terms of that particular unit, I don't have to worry about it anymore. And it's not for a lack of, like, it's not that I'm not enjoying it or anything. Oh, right. Yeah, I don't know what to make of this. You! You! Ah! You! I drew this! Ah! So I need to solve this? There's a puzzle piece there. Do I just put them in the right spots? No, there's not enough room to put them in the right spots. Yeah, this ain't right. I don't know what to make of this. Should have unloaded your Leviathan box ages ago. Didn't even know a new edition was out soon. Not only out soon, it's up for pre-order right now. Armageddon box. I've got my LGS currently hounding me with an invoice because I said, put me down for a pre-order. And then the pre-orders came out and I was like, oh, I'm gonna need a couple weeks. Because it's like 450 fucking bucks. But yeah, new edition is very, very close at hand. It's soon. I'm very excited. They've completely changed a few elements of 11th edition. Yeah, 450. I think Leviathan was 400. Slightly pricier, but it's another rules rework, so I don't know. Keen though. Big bump to Orcs, Space Marines. Always hound you at the worst time. I know, Gino. Yeah. Like, why couldn't they start taking pre-orders like a week or two from now? Unbelievable. Pain in the ass. Okay. I need to come down here with a power hammer, for which I need a battery pack and a sledgehammer. And I think that's it. Pretty sure that's all you need. Ah! Let me just write this down. Precipice underground. I know where that is now. Awesome. Janupa? Thanks for 54 months, dude. Welcome the fuck back. Dude, some huge resubs today. Big fucking numbers. Thank you, Janupa. Just unlocked. No, we unlocked this a while ago. I just didn't make any sense of it. This feels openable. I don't know why, I don't know how, but this feels openable. I love orcs. Orcs are great. But this diagram I haven't been down here since we've been to the safe house. I didn't know where this was. And now I'm looking at it. So I feel like I either need to solve this, which I don't really understand what I'm looking at with this. I've only seen one other chessboard. Unless the chess pieces I've seen around the house are actually indicating what goes where. Fuck. I mean, I've filled out a lot of the house and I've got 33 steps. Let's try. Let's try and do that. We need to go and check every goddamn room and see if there's any consistency for it. Juniper, thank you so much, man. How are ya? Before I go house hunting for chess piece solutions, I might go for a dart. We've been going for 2 hours. It's 6 o'clock in the morning, and I feel like we can't go wrong listening to a bit of the, oh dude, all of the art style has been so good. I love this fucking game. Here's some Expedition 33 soundtrack spinning up. Enjoy that. I will be 3 minutes and 56 seconds. Alrighty. Let's go chess piece hunting. I'm pretty sure that's what I'm going to have to do, yeah. Thanks for hanging out, friends. I got 33 steps. Hopefully that's enough. If it wasn't for E33, this would be Game of the Year. I enjoyed both thoroughly. E33 took me through the whole range of emotion. It made me sad. It got me very emotional. Second. One sec, sorry. It got me through. It made me very sad at the start. It made me laugh a lot. It was very fun and funny and well written. A lot of the dialogue was very good. It made me angry. genuinely pissed me off at a certain point, and I was like, I don't know where they're going with this story, and I'm trying not to say too much, but it made me very angry at a certain point. And then it won me back around, and I don't know, it did a lot for me, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. What a fucking game. Ah! Ah! How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we have our grid. And I found the pawn. Bit penisy, but that's fine. Pawn. That's one. And I imagine we're probably not going to find multiple chess pieces at the same level. I don't need to get back there on this particular day. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Well, that's not good. Oh, shit. That's not good. Okay. Rook. Oh, fuck. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, dear. A chessboard has 8 pawns for each player. Yeah, but it's only 5 across, and I found one in the opposite spot to the rook, so I don't know how much it's following chess rules. I also don't love how quiet the game is right now. Is that another one? Or am I just seeing... It really looks like that could be one. Okay. Fuck. This didn't solve anything. Another one. Bugger. I don't know what to make of that. How'd you open up that safe? Which one? The one in the boudoir? You finished? Do you want me to give you the answer? To how I figured out how to open some of the safes? Yeah? There was a puzzle in the studio. It's the... Wait. It's all of the paired drawings. These ones? How'd you finish the game and not get this? All of these... it's the answer to these paired things. So, rod and road, the missing letter is A. In this particular room in the map, so this spot's letter is A. And altogether, we have a solution. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. So that basically says that safes are opened by putting in dates. Too much for you at the time, fair enough. When your brain is blueprinted out, I get it. I've managed to open some. Tried some dates that couldn't crack them. I remember in the boudoir specifically, there is a picture from Christmas. So I tried the date of Christmas and that worked on that safe. Bishop. Just corn all over the place? Oh my god, I'm gonna corn. Oh my god, I'm coming undone. Rain Dog, what the fuck is up, man? How are you? I can't take credit for the coming undone joke. That's not mine. Chess pieces, chess pieces. Any chess pieces in here? Not seeing any more chess pieces. How are you, Rainy? What's happening? Chess pieces, no chess pieces. Chess pieces. A piece of chess. I'm running out of steps, so I hope I get something soon. Chess piece. Where is a chess piece? I need it for the fucking thing. Son of a bitch! So maybe, the pawn can go anywhere that these spots have been. It's the other ones that we need to be specific on. The pawn. Not the porn. The pawn. Bugger. What? Okay. Oh, steps. Okay. Okay. That gives me Rook, Bishop, Knight. That's 3 out of 5. Let's go straight down there and give it a look. And see if I can make sense of literally anything else. If I've got 3 locations, so the Rook, the Bishop, the Knight, we've had 5 potential locations for the pawn, so I don't know. I don't know. I guess I'll go looking for where the queen is. Wait. I may have already written down where the queen was for the study, because I was curious about why there was a puzzle in the study. Sorry, a chessboard in the study with just a queen on it. I'm pretty sure it was the study. Did I write it down? Did I think ahead? Chapel, darkroom, study. Queen D8. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. A, B, C, D. Could be in one of these two. Unless I find the study, I won't know. Fucking... I'm just gonna... Didn't even read them. I'm having better luck just by randomly guessing than I am trying to solve them. Let's do that. And I guess we'll keep an eye out for puzzle pieces as we go. Chess pieces. Hello. Ooh. Yeah, it's a lot of jams. But it gets it out of the way. Shovel. I'd love a sledgehammer. Coin purse. That's handy. That's handy. They showed a gameplay trailer for the Skitari class. Fuck yeah, I'll give that a squiz. I'm excited to see how they play. Hello? A second bishop? Why is there a second bishop in here? Yeah, but there aren't in the puzzle that many pieces. we already read this? Yeah. Multiple times. Alright, well I have the metal detector, the magnifying glass, the coin purse, the shovel. Yeah, not bad. Bronco, what's up, dude? Mailroom, workshop. Workshop. Is there a puzzle piece in here? Oh, you beauty. Now I just need a battery pack. 2 problems getting solved here. Up on Dark Souls 1 in a bit? Yeah, nice. Fuck yeah. We're doing pretty good here, man. Pretty good. Last time, I found a bishop in this room. Is that consistent? Key and a gem. Thank you. Silver key. Even better. Interesting. No bishop. Just a pawn. I wonder why. What does it mean? Does it change on the daily? It'd be the first one to do so. Normally these things don't change on the daily. Like there's usually an answer, and the rooms provide that answer. Hey, Trapper. Interesting. Interesting. Why is it the same piece in the same room in a different spot? What does that mean? Yoink. Yoink. I don't know if the color is relevant. That's another thing. Is the color of the piece relevant to whether it's true or not? I didn't pay attention to the color of the pieces on the board. Sure. The true treasure of the trove is not in this room, except it's red, which means it's not true. Who goes first? It's a great day to have money. We got 100 plus gold. I don't think I've ever had that much. We got keys coming out the wazoo. Using screen caps, yeah. If I'm putting it to myself, to note things accurately. If my note isn't accurate to the information, that's on me. Simon in the game is doing this with just a notebook. So I'm doing it with just a notebook. Feels more legit to me. It's absolutely making it harder. I'm aware of that. A white piece. Hmm. Redraw. Ding ding. Thank you. Forgot his Motorola Razr, exactly. Rookie mistake. I have two other ways through the foundation. Chess piece? You got a chess? Hello? Hello? Ah. Chess piece? Chess? Chess? Anybody? Chess? No. Okay. Yeah, Trapper, I'm the same. Dates do not stick in my brain. I was never good at history for that reason. Bonk. Could never remember specifics of dates. Chess piece. Chess. No chess. Bookshop. Yeah. Yeah, even though it's going to block off this side, I haven't had this much money in forever, so let's do that. Hey, ooh, ha. We 5 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A new clue. Black Bridge. History of Arindia First Edition. I'm going to go Black Bridge and see if I can get the money together for History of Arindia First Edition. Amazing. Amazing, 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 amazing. Can I get a new clue? Thank you very much. Cool. Cool. Rent out a Stephen King book. You know, I've never read a Stephen King book. I started reading one. It was called Cell. And it was Mobile Phones Are Killing You. That was, and I didn't finish it. I'm getting a raging clue. Oh, I'm getting a clue over here. No worries, Nick. Enjoy the movie, dude. Have a good time. We'll see you on the other side of the movie. Love Cell. I didn't finish it, but I was also in high school, so, you know. It gets mental, yeah? No worries, Bronco. Take it easy, dude. I'm not doing Chamber of Mirrors today. That's not happening. Yeah, I was in high school, so I'm not I'm not doing that today. Oh, perfect. Cells in your top 5, yeah? Maybe you need to go back and give it another go. Where am I going? Workshop. Stormlight Archives? Oh man, that's been on my list. Wait, does it need a third part? Oh, it needs the broken lever, doesn't it? It needs the broken lever. Fuck. First time it didn't stick. I'm trying to think of what I was reading in high school. I was reading a lot then, man. It's because I had nothing else to do. If I wasn't playing video games, I was reading. And that was it. Didn't have bills to pay. D8. Queen, D8. The other safe I haven't opened yet. I don't know. Do you reckon D8 means December 8? 1208. Oh! Oh! Ah! It just came a little bit. Oh! Ooh. Follow your instincts, friends. You never know where it'll lead you. Oh my god. Oh. December 8th. M. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I've just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Until we meet on the shore of the wide sands, Caleb. Closed exhibit. Hello? I just got a whole new floor plan. Oh, fuck it, dude. What's beeping? Oh. Oh, man. We have 6 of the 8 red envelopes. Well, hang on. Wait. I came in here to look at this. This is the room. This is the specific room I was looking for. D8. This is a bigger board than what I've got to work with, so I don't know what to make of it. But there is a queen in this room, and we are 4 from the top, and there's no other chess pieces in here. I can't believe that worked, D8. Incredible. I found a... No. Okay. There's no other chess pieces in here. Oh, dude. The doors in this room are security locked. Ah. 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 More money? Dude, what that? There's also no chess piece in here. Dearest children, the pieces are in place and all the rigid cogs have been greased. Yummy. However, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Thursday. The routine changing of guard personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, where there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Leeson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. We would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white-gloved guard, striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black-gloved guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves to spare us the precious extra minutes it would take your group to execute that task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. Dude. What kind of gloves you got on? Well, there's got to be more to this room. That can't be all there is. There's not a chance that's all there is. So what else is there? I know there's more. Don't even. Don't even start with that. I need a broken lever. I just step over that. So this is like a training room for them to try and figure out... Why is he so tall? This is like a training room to figure out for them how to get this done. How to get in and steal the crown. Man, we're not done in there, but I can't see anything just yet that tells me anything. And I don't have... Fuck, I don't have a broken lever. Which is what I need to make the sledge. The power hammer. So what I need is a broken lever. Damn, I really thought maybe if I pulled a room that gives me items, it'd give me potentially a lever. Alright. Hail Mary throw. Check the outside room. Maybe we'll get a broken lever in there. Doubt it, but maybe. We did get a new book, 2 new books for the library. We found the closed exhibit.
Yo, dog.
Tool shed, 2 special items. Please? Nah. Marik! 40 months of Marik. Welcome back, man. Thank you very fucking much. That's a nice number. That is a nice number. Big 4-0. Thank you. Marik, how you been, man? What's happening? Fuck. Do we have the coat check? I do. I could put either the battery pack or the sledgehammer in the coat check. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, fuck. Where else do you get a broken lever from? Love to gobble a good greasy cog, yeah! My favorite. I'm dead curious about what's behind this broken segment of wall. This, however, is fucked. I have no answers for this. I have 2 spots for the bishop to be in. I've only found 1 rook. Oh! Hey! It glows. Where did I put knights? Well, I can't just try every piece on every slot, can I? Suppose I can. I didn't see anywhere else to put the rook. The fact that it glows feels a little... cheap or something, I don't know. I didn't see these anywhere else. Unless there's, oops, multiple spot. I mean... maybe the rook isn't involved at all. And that's the secret. No, because I did see one. But I just tried him on every spot and nothing happened. Huh. Okay. Interesting. D8. Oh. Maybe. No, I was going to say maybe the color of the check is the part they sit on, but I saw both black and white pawns, so I think perhaps not. Closeting the hammer? Yeah, I think putting the hammer in, like, if I can make it into a power hammer would be for best, but without making it, just putting the hammer in. I can get another battery pack. I'm sure I'll find a broken lever. I usually find those pretty often, but I don't find the actual hammer. Oh! Don't find the actual hammer terribly often. Queen is in the right spot. Queen. Pawn. Bishop's in the right spot. I missed the knight. The rook I put here. What if I put the king there? No. Well, the king can't go there. I did see a piece go here. Is 8 relevant? No. Where else did I note pieces? Here. 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 All along this first row were pieces. No. I think I've found the solution and understood the question, but not fully. Like, enough to get an answer, but not as neatly as seeing the correct answer. I'm curious as to why none of these are working. I have actually tried every spot, and none of them have glowed, which means there is no rook piece. Playing some gigs during the summer, planning a trip to Japan. Nice, man. Fuck yeah. I guess I'll just bump him along until he gets there. I feel like I've tried everything else. Scythe Massacre, what's going on, dude? I knew the chess pieces in the room would be relevant to some degree. But I didn't know why or how. This is so interesting. That none of that these don't seem to be making much of a difference. So what if I swapped you for you? Does that do anything? No. It specifically wants you there. Eight? I've tried all of these. I've put it everywhere. I've explored further than that now. Haven't died yet. We like not dying yet. Not being dead is good. No, I need the power hammer for this, surely. This is very interesting. How's about... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll just note these ones that have lit up because that might help me figure out the rest of this. So the knight is there. Bishop is there. Sorry, can't see it. The pawn is there. The queen is there. That leaves the king. And the rook. Now, I already noted... Can the king be moved? Yeah. Can go anywhere. But nowhere I'm putting him is lighting up, which makes me think he might be the last piece that needs to go on. Possibly. I've tried this rook in every spot. Hey, Plotty. Yeah, we've tried him everywhere. No dice. For fuck's sake. So then... Interesting. Okay. The pieces don't seem interchangeable. Like, the ones that have glowed definitely go where they want to go. Maybe, just maybe, I'm going to put him in the foyer. And let's see if that does anything. Because I need to go through and deposit the hammer anyway. And I will see if there's anything in these rooms where they're lit up. Maybe their presence lit up in a room has changed something in those rooms. I fucking doubt it, but it's relevant in some way. Let's have a look. Ah, Chippy, what's going on? That last hour went quick, didn't it? Let's have a squiz and see if anything's changed. On my way to the coat check. Man. Okay. I put the king in this room and it doesn't appear that anything's happened. How do we get to the coat check? I have to go the long way. Straight up, time just disappears, man. What are the odds that there's a broken lever behind this math puzzle? Let's give it a fang. Oh, I don't remember how to do this. 6. Is it 6 times 6? 6 4 times. 24 take 16 is... Nope. 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 Anything from today's showcase blow your mind? Did you write it down? No. Gears E-Day looks good. I'm excited for that. Halo remake. Another excuse to play the first Halo. Yeah, Persona 6, and a Persona 4 remake. What else? I mean, I skimmed it very briefly. I'm still yet to play a Persona. There's a new Spyro. Yeah, I don't know. That's it was a very quick, a very brief look through when I was having my coffee this morning, but it seems like there's some pretty cool stuff. Gears E-Day is the big one for me. I love Gears of War. Now, last time we had this square thing, it was explained to me, and I can't remember how it was solved. 6 plus 6 maybe it's just it can't be 12 take 16. Yellow is take, so the answer to this is more than 16. By itself, so it's 6 12 24. Like, are we adding? Feels like multiplying, but 6, 12, 24, 48, take 16, doesn't work. IRT! 72 months of IRT, welcome back! Lovely day, isn't it lovely? It's lovely. What a lovely day. Thank you very fucking much, man. Happy 72 month. Big fucking resubs today. Massive. How you been, man? Most of what you like was new IP. Oh, more Metro, yeah. I'm down for more Metro. Is it 6 by itself 6 times? Or 6 by itself 4 times? Six by itself 4 times is 24. Take 16 is what? 4. 6. Nope. 1. It's a round number. I hate math. I hate math. I hate math. I'm just going to click even numbers. Okay, it's 20. Oh, what the fuck is this? $11. Starts with 11. And then take 8 squared. Nope. It's not 5. Is it 9? Yep. Is it 1? Nope. It's an odd number, I know that much. I hate math, I hate math, I hate math, I hate math, I hate math. Suck my balls with math. I hate math so much, dude. So unnecessary. 13. No. Yeah, fuck you. What's that? Silver key. Okay, not what I wanted. It would be 6 times 6. Yeah. Is that not 24? $36. Take 16 would be 20. Right, that makes sense. I hate math. I hate math. I hate math. My brain doesn't work with it, man. It doesn't do it. It just does not cooperate. As soon as numbers start getting thrown in, I can logic puzzle all day long. I can wax philosophical. I could write you an essay. I can't fucking do math. Yeah, silver key's good, but we can't use it. Tyler Kelly, what's going on? How are you? How do we get to the code check? We're gonna go around the long way. I gotta piss away some steps. Yeah, I'm not mad about a silver key normally. Not much good to me today, though. What do you do? Yeah, no worries, Io. Take it easy. Thanks for fucking coming by. Dropping the 72-monther. That's massive. Fucking unreal. Thank you, Io. Rest well. We'll see you in the next one, dude. See you around. Alright, I'm gonna code check the hammer. God, we got so many items. Lockpick kit is massive. But the hammer right now is relevant to my needs, you know? There's so many good things here. Like the lockpick kit's kind of massive too, but let's do the hammer and call it a day. And then I'm gonna go for a smoke, and then we're still gonna go for another like 3 hours. I'm in no rush to go anywhere. Plenty of day left. Finished your 3rd book. We had to get a check from the 1st book. Fuck yeah, it's all coming together. Love that. Managed to do the statue puzzle in the basement. Are you stuck now? I don't know of a statue puzzle in the basement, do I? I think so. I don't recall. Very small, but it gives you hope. Getting paid for your creative output, no matter how small, is huge and very motivating. Your first Twitch sub, your first YouTube payout, your first check from a book publish. Oh, yes, Scythe, in the tomb. Yes. Yes, yes. I understand. Give me 5. Here's some E33 soundtrack. I'll be right back. Okay. Welcome back. How we doing? Digital Ascension, what's up, dude? How goes? I just wasted a whole day. Because I thought we were at the end of a day. Oh my god. I thought we'd already ended the day. Whoops. That's fine. It's fine. It's one day. Yeah, E33 soundtrack is very good. Very, very, very good. No, I don't think you can run out of days. I think you just keep going eternally until you've solved everything you want to solve.
I can't see.
Fraz!
All that matters is can the fucking horse see. That's a raid.
Hello, Fraz. What's going on? Thank you very much for bringing everyone over. How was your stream? Yoink. Carl's, good morning. Yoink. Yoinky, 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 yoink. Scarred Vulcan, Inanda, Styly, Iluana, and Numumtaft. Hello, Numumtaft. Friends, hi. What's going on? Fraz, what were you getting up to today? Welcome to, here. Anyone who is new to here. I'm the Monolith. I'm a variety streamer. We do all sorts of stuff here. Broken Lever! And, yeah, today is Blueprints Day. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes! Yes. I don't want to see the wine cellar. It's good for gems. Bad for everything else. Dead end, and I want as few of those as possible. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Amazing. Nuke, what's up, dude? How goes? Pawn. Again with the pawn. That's annoying. Go on, Attic. Solid one. Working through the Rayman series still. Is it fucked? I've heard it's... Oh, and a battery pack. Just need a sledgehammer and we're happy. Bishop. A treasure map. Oh, for fuck's sake. One, two, three, 4, 5. Yeah, I think that's all we're gonna get. Oh, and okay. Cool. I'm specifically searching for the chess pieces. I don't really know what to make of them, but I'm looking for them. Yeah, Rayman. I've heard it's fucked. I never played them, but I've heard they're, like, much harder than we ever remembered them being, you know? Nolano, how you doing? Hallway, good. Key. I just need the coat check. As if I still got the wine cellar. Are you kidding me? Just need a code check and we're good. A word of warning for anyone who is yet to play Blueprints and has any interest in this game. Leave now. Because pretty much every moment is risk of spoilers. And I don't want to spoil this for anybody. And never come back? Oh, you can come back another day. But not now. How's it going, Tombo? Another one. Strider, g'day, mate. Reading Nook. Observatory. Go that way. Bit of Gollum, right, I see. And never come back. The early games are unforgiving, the later ones don't seem to want to stray too far from the format. Oh, bugger. Okay. This fucking game, man. Sure, redraw. Oh. Ding. Gimme, 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 gimme. Well, Fraz, thank you so much for thinking of me. It's very kind of you to bring all your friends over. Friends of Fraz, thank you for trusting in the raid recommend and coming over and giving us a crack and seeing if you vibe. We do a whole bunch of stuff here. I try and keep it pretty fresh. We do a lot of different stuff in a week. Bang, 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 gimme. Lots of RPGs, pretty much exclusively single player, except for the occasional Warhammer stream. Oh, do we keep exploring or do I just go back now? I'm going to keep exploring purely on the merit that I'm going back to that room anyway. As long as I have enough steps to get back there. We got the super sledge. We got it. Oh, bugger. And I guess I'm just going to try and draft as many different rooms as possible and as many different locations as possible. And keep an eye out for... There's a pawn. As many chess pieces as I can spot. Because beyond that, I don't really... It's the bishop again. Okay, hypothetical. What if it's not the room placement like the other puzzle, but more the room itself? We need to draft the correct rooms. This is a new book that we just got. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a new clue too. Fuck you, game. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. Library and parlor. Hello? What the fuck does that mean? Son of a bitch. This fucking game, dude, it's just fucked. All right. Library. Also, for anyone who's played this before, I am not taking any screenshots and I'm not taking any digital notes. It's paper notes only. New clue. Page 2. Dead cases. So this is dead ends. Lavatory. Closet, attic. Furnace, solarium. I'm aware that they're dead ends. Why is that important? Corner cases. Parlor with a green tick. Patio with a green tick. Nook. No, parlor doesn't have a tick. Nook does. Office? Tick. Library, no tick. Pantry. Tick. Carl's, thanks for the 125 stream streak. Jesus Christ. Thank you very much, Carls. Welcome back. Every goddamn morning, you're the best. Thank you. Happy Monday, public holiday, right? Footy today. I can't watch because I got D&D. Ramstein. I've always wanted to see Ramstein live. The amount of AI bullshit starting to infect Wallpaper Engine? Yeah. Surprised it's taken this long, to be honest with you. Suspect list. We got 2 pages. But they're identical. Rose Barley, Richard Scott, Frond Mayford, Sandra Dillon, Bo Lee. Yeah, the second page seems to just be the same as the first page, except it doesn't say Riskel for some reason. I don't know what to make of that. Suspect list. Rose Barley, age 50. Richard Scott, age 12. Frond Mayford, age 32. Whose fucking name is Frond? Sandra Dillon. 14. Bo Lee, age 16. Charles Riskel, age 12. And Christoph Clark, age 25. Okay. I don't think there's anything else here worth looking at. He had searched, he had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. There's a rook. Keep left. Keep left. Left of a sconce. That's the building layout. He had looked, and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. It's very quiet, this section of game. So tome after tome that the library loaned and the books that he had already owned were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Why are you pointing right now? Page 3. Book titles. Red book. Named Tender Cipher. Green book. Named Luna Renamed. Uncle Orr. Purple book. Blue book. Draft. The Sixes. Okie dokie. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. Merry, Mary. Gates and gates, right and right. Law and jaw, draft the sixes. Oh, fuck me. Shifted extras. Oh, they're anagrams. Oh. Anagrams. All right, that's something to chase up. How good are your anagrams? Not very. No, not bad, not bad. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps, and if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. Record. Was it the archive? Ben Taters, I hope you're good, man. It's nice to see you. A man obsessed. And cuckoo, too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? No! Oh my God. Oh my God. There's so much information and I don't know what to do with any of it. Besides write it down and hope for the best. Dead end, major key. Seen all the signs. Aries Metro. I know about the Metro. Oh, my sweet fuck. Or perhaps there is or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. That's the end of the book. So all right, let's fucking. Why do I feel like this whole book is a red herring? You know? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Page 7. I'm worried that none of this means fucking anything. You know what I mean? Jaw. Jaw is a name. Come back to that. After the library and the books that be bad that be already owned were searched. Oh, from their covers. Okay, it's giving me, it's actually the books that he had that he already owned. Okay. Just naming your kid Jaw. New clue. Library. Covers. Assume page count starts on title pages. Hi, Jefferson. The Way. What? I don't get it. Dead end major key. How's this going? I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. How are you doing? This is not at all what I thought we were going to get. Page A, word X. Tales of Symphonia, yeah? Route 8. Okay, we got the dead cases. Let me rewrite this in a way that I can actually reference. Closet, attic, furnace, solarium. Corner cases. Parlor. Patio with a tick. Nook with a tick. Office. Library, no tick. Pantry tick. And then suspect. Takes so long to interpret what you know and what you don't. Yeah. Lulu, good morning. Suspect list. Rose Barley, age 50. Richard Scott, age 12. Frond, Mayford, 32. Sandra Dillon, age 14. Bowley, age 16. Charles Riskel, age 12. Christoph Clark, age 25. I don't know what to make of page 3, page 4. Changed all the letters and lines that he found. The signs. Have you seen all the signs? So we got the signs. We have... Oh, fucking shit. Oh my god. Sailor. Sorry, Sanders. Uggy Sanders. Not Ugly Sailor. Completely different person. We know this. Thank you very much for the dollary dues. What are you doing? That's very, very fucking kind of you. Thank you. You made me jump because I was fucking writing. Thank you very, very much for the fucking $25 redos. That's very kind of you. Mwah. Smooches. You absolute fucking beauty. Thank you for your tip. The only kind of tip you're allowed to give. And only Sailor. No one else is allowed to. Depart. Any other signs? Yeah. That's very kind of you, Sailor. Always looking after me. Keep. Left. To Tanner Fork. Right turn. First time we found this book, you didn't have the magnifying glass. Oh, dude, I'd go fucking crazy. Dead end. Record. Each. Stop. Route 8, depart. Keep left to Tanner Fork. Right, dead end. Record each stop. It's directions. The suspect is minor. The subject, blue. The suspect is minor. Oh, up. Stop. On the way. Route 8, depart. Keep left to Tanner Fork. Right, dead end. Record each stop on the way. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, wait. Route 8, depart. Bust out the GoPro. Dan, what's up, dude? Dead end in major key. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Just so I can remember the... Route 8. Depart. Keep left. To Tanner Fork. Right. Dead end. Record each stop on the way. Now, right could also be right, as in right. Keep left to Tanner Fork. Right, dead end. Record each stop on the way. So each dead end, keep a track of and stop. We might need to look at the metro map in the Sanctum. The gig was good, yeah. Yeah, it was a really, really hot night. It was like a smallish venue upstairs. I'm gonna break something. And they had the heater going all night. And then we were like, can we turn the fucking heater off, please? They were like, oh shit, we thought it was on aircon. Right and right. Hey, Nachos, good morning. Okay, so that's all the signs. Hey, Greg. Good to see you, dude. Um... Okay, Mary. Gates. Right. Law. Word. Your. Name. Draft. The sixes as an anagram gives us shifted extras. Yes. 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 Bang. 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 Okay, all the letters got used. Cool. I'm just making sure all the letters got used. Shifted extras. The fixed stairs. How many eyes are there? One. The fixed something. So if we get rid of, if we take the shifted extras, let me just rub that out. And just recreate what it says on the board. Draft the sixes. Okay. Shifted extras gives us T H E the fixed S T the fixed stars. The shift draft the sixes, shifted extras, the fixed stars. Fraz, take it easy. Thank you again for the raid. Very kind of you again. Big appreciate. And again, go and check out Frazwar if you guys haven't already, please. Do me a favor. Do yourselves a favor. Thank you so much, Fraz. Be safe. Take care. Tender cipher. The Oh, the Red Prince. Yeah. So. Oh! These are names of books. The Fixed Stars. The Red Prince. Oh! Okay. The Red Prince, The Fixed Stars, Uncle Orr, and Luna Renamed. Right. And then I need to go to those books and use this key. Whatever this key means. To find the message in those books. Assume page count starts on title pages. So let's get the names of all the books then. Luna Renamed. Fuck me. Luna Renamed. What other books have we seen? Nope. Bunk room, nursery, boudoir, dark room, library. We have Swimbird, Dare, A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Fuck, have I not been keeping track of the books? Hey, Keita, how you doing? Other books. History of Orindia. What other books have we found? Oh, dude, this is fucked. Okay, damn, I don't think I have written other books down. Recovering from COVID. Ooh, I hope you're okay. That's rough. Okay, 10 Decipher is Red Prince. We got that. Draft the Sixes is the Fixed Stars. This one doesn't seem to have a the. Luna Renamed. Dream. 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 Leaves. N. E. L. R. N. E. L. R. U. A. Something dream. A N E L. Anal dream. I don't think that's right. I don't think it's anal dream, especially if it's spelt with an E. Never came close to finding this sort of stuff, Nachos. Curious if you found everything you found. We probably are, like, There are people who've been playing this heaps, and I've seen shit that they haven't seen, and I'm sure I haven't even scratched the surface. Uncle Orr. Oh man. Book title anagrams. I'm hoping that if I just write down the thing, we can leave this, come back to it later. 10 decipher. If I get enough information, we can leave. 10 decipher is the red prince. Draft the sixes is the fixed stars. Luna renamed. Uncle Orr. Okay. Now, your streak broke. John Damon, I'm sorry, man. It's an arbitrary system anyway. Don't put too much stock in it. It's fine. I don't know if these times are going to be relevant to anything. I think that's the time we already used in the what you call it? Clock tower. This. I'm sorry the streak broke, John. Assume page count starts on title pages. Code key. Covers. The way. Anal cream. Anal cream was not a possibility. I'm sorry. The suspect is A key. A key? Wonder if that's literal. XYZ ABC. Dead end C. What? I don't even know how to write this down. Okay. So tome after tome. Oops. Hey, Flo Kissel, what's going on? So tome after tome. The library loaned. And the books that he had already owned were searched from their covers all the way through If you found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Now, library has been circled. Covers. Assume page count starts on title pages. Red, green, violet, blue. I think I need to see one of these books to fully make sense of it. Page A, word X. Page C, word A. I don't get this. Page C, word A. Page B, word Y. Page C, word X. This is fucked. We got word X again. Okay. And then from the way, X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Is that a repeating pattern, perhaps? The way. X, Y, Z, A. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Okay. I don't fucking know what to make of that. Dead and some sort of symbol. Major key. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. And then dead end is specifically pointing to the C. For some reason. Okie dokie. The suspect is minor. The suspect is a key. The fuck do you mean the suspect is a key? None of them start with A. I have so many questions. I have so many questions. There's no B door. No. There's a Bo Lee. There's a Rose Barley. Richard Scott, Frond Mayford, Sandra Dillon, Bo Lee, Charles Riskel, and Christoph Clark. Have we got any book titles in here? Can I see the names of books? No, I need to wait until the next day and get another library. What this? Mount Holy Records? This is cool. Mount Holy Scrapbook. Oh, my first claim ticket, key card. My favorite floor plans, conservatory. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Den, most drafted. Passageway, most paid for. Most time spent in entrance hall. Contraptions I've made. Hey, that's handy. Biggest purchase, 60 gold. What are all these? Most avoided floor plans, dormitory. Highest grade, 7 in the classroom. I think the classroom functions as a way of giving you answers to puzzles. I think it's just teaching you how certain puzzles and repeated puzzles work. Don't think it has a puzzle of its own. I think. Redraw. Yeah, I like stats. I'm cool with stats. I'm down with looking at statistics. Man, I cannot for the life of me turn right. I have the power hammer. Yeah, so this one, what's this teaching me? Teaching me something. Oh, the colors of the flags is what this room's teaching me. Drawing room. Can't afford it. Dead end. Can't afford it. Alright, spare bedroom. I'm still looking for chess pieces too. Uh-oh. Still going. Closed exhibit. I don't have a security key card. Hey Luke. Order placed. Cool. Right. So I can confirm a theory right now. Right in this very moment, I'm in a position to confirm a theory. What have I not grabbed? I've missed something? Oh, a key. And my theory... Flo Kizzle! Is that Flo Kizzle can resub for 27 months. Welcome back, Flo Kizzle. Thank you. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Huge. 27 months. Thank you kindly. Theory number 2. I'm testing multiple theories. I need a fire lighter. Yeah, big day today, Luke. Oh, yeah, fucking cunt. I really thought power sledge down here in one way or another would be important. No, that's alright. Flo, no stress. It's just nice to have you here when you can pop your head in. Fire lighters. I gotta light these. I don't recall off the top of my head how to do that, but something needs to go there. I don't know what. Firelight that as well. I need to remember how to build the fire starter. Twisted fire starter. Build the fire starter. Okay. What time is it? 8:30. We still got time. We still got time. I wouldn't mind another coffee, but we'll burn that fucking bridge when we get there. Take me down! Ugh. To the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls got titties. Not you. Please work, please work. What? That's not what I thought was gonna happen. Oh! That's not what I thought was gonna happen. Where's that diagram that I drew? C, bump, bump. A, bump, bump. S, bump, bump. T, bump, bump. L, bump, bump. E, bump, bump. Okay. Hold the fucking phone. Because I already drew from the kennel. CAT. Is that important? Could it be cat? Oh. Cats are very important, that's true. Now let me test my other theory. Hold on now. I want to see if this works the way that I imagined it might work. You bitch. Okay, now hang on. The chapel is 3 in the middle. Son of a bitch. Okay. Oh, son of a bitch. Right. I understand how this puzzle works. And it is highly annoying. Okay. I get it. Oh, that sucks. Okay. So, I need to draft the rooms. You got this one already? I need to draft the rooms that they are in specifically. This guy is in like all of them. Yeah, that doesn't fucking matter. But if I don't draft a room with these pieces in it, then it doesn't count. So I need these specific rooms. Okay. And I would need it in the same run, I imagine. Okay, so pieces needed. So we've got a bit of RNG as well. Pieces needed. Pawn, that's easy. Rook. Knight. Bishop. Queen. King. I know that the bishop is in the chapel. Makes sense. Totally makes sense. So now I just need to figure out where all the other cunts are. I wish I'd taken note. Queen was in the study. The little one. Do I have a study to confirm? No. Damn. Yes! Does the study work? No. That's because that's not the queen, that's the king. Okay. Queen is in the study. I wish I could remember where the other guys were. The knight. Where is the the rook? What room was the rook in? I wish I could remember. I'm not going back in the VOD to find out. Well, that's handy. Rook is in the conservatory. I don't think I bet I didn't draft one of these. There must be multiples. Oh, you're fucking shitting me. Imagine. Damn it. Oh, that would have been so good. Nah, I haven't drafted a room with a king in it. Damn. Okay, well, pawn is, like, basically everywhere, so that's fine. Where's the knight? Observatory. So where the fuck does the king go? What room has the king in it? That's the question, I suppose. The question we'll answer right after I go for a smoke and grab a coffee. Because we've been going for just shy of 5 hours. We're going to go for another hour and a half, 2 hours, I reckon. Swap this disc out. This game, dude. I now have so many new leads to follow. I've got this chess board puzzle that requires a certain, you know, amount of something to solve. I still need to get to the bottom of the reservoir. Haven't done that yet. I have this sign puzzle from a new clue. I think is going to need me to go back down to the sanctuary. Or whatever that was called. Oh, I don't know. But I need coffee, and I need a piss, and I need a smoke. So, sit tight. Right. Beautiful soundtrack in it. Man. Blue fucking Prince. Game's gonna drive me mental. I still don't really know what I'm trying to accomplish now because I got to the end, but we're not done. I suppose my question, answer this as vaguely as you can. Will I know when I'm done? Will I know at what point I can say, right, I did it now? I suppose getting all of the achievements on Steam or something. Of which I think I have 2. Maybe. No, I don't want guides. I want to see my achievements. Like, will I know? When I've done it. Is this a power hammer thing? No. So I need the chapel, the study, the conservatory, the observatory, and then I need to find the king. That's what I need to do. There's more cutscenes? Okay. Hey, Beersy, what's up, dude? Good morning. Key. Key is good. I like key. Solarium? I don't have a shovel. This will give me more rare rooms, though. This game is breaking my brain, man. Spare bedroom. Dice. Thank y'all. Physicist says nothing is infinite. Blueprint says hold my beer. Pantry. I still don't know what to make of this. Observatory. Night. Here he is. Okay, so... Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Please. Something good. Please. Key, diamond, set. Yes. Thank you. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. My package has been delivered. Redraw. Conference room. Parlor. Chess pieces? No. Magnifying glass? I'll take a magnifying glass. Oh, fuck it. I'm just guessing. I'm not even bothering with these. I'm having better luck guessing the boxes than I am actually trying to solve those logic puzzles. Isn't that fucking ridiculous? Just stick it in. Den. Yeah, lovely, 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 lovely. Oh, which one's gonna have a king in it? I'm taking a swing. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. King. King. Knight. I need the study. I need the chapel. I need the rook. Bugger. I got so excited about that, I didn't even... That's... solved. Let's go back. Let's go back, let's go back, let's go back. I got heaps of steps still. Study. Chapel. Unless they can be in more than one room, which is always possible. Mail room. Fuck. Find someone from the Academy of Bad Ideas and do the opposite of all of her suggestions. Is there? Yeah, there's a pawn in here too. All right. Chapel. Hello. Which gives us the bishop. Right? Yeah, there he is. Bishop. I need the queen. I need the rook. Shit, but the rook I got in the conservatory. Oh, bastard. Try the boudoir. I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3 yet. I've started playing it, and I haven't got very far. So it's an on-stream game one day, but I haven't got there yet. Another night. Another night. So they can appear in multiple rooms. Got 280 hours, still haven't finished it. No, like we've started playing it, but we just never... I've never stuck it through. So I'm saving it for a potential, Baldur's Gate series run. Not locked in or anything, but... Is there no chess piece in here? Gotta be a chess piece in here. Let's do an experiment. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Is massive. Absolutely massive. You're addicted to trying different characters, yeah? I've started so many characters in Diablo. I know it's a different game entirely, but... Red Room. Permanently add 1 gold to my allowance. Yeah, buddy! Yeah, buddy! Still mad about Diablo? Why? What's wrong with Diablo? What happened? What happened to Diablo? Is there no chess piece in here either? I don't have a security key. Sledgy. Handy. Nursery. No. Nah. No night. We can go... Fuck, I'm running out of steps. That's the other problem too. If I were a rook, where would I be? In the vault? Would the rook guard a vault? Oh, I love it when I'm right. Okay. I don't have the queen. I just need the queen. Write that down. Your favorite is the gnome monk, pint-sized martial artist punching drow in the nats. So good. Oh, I thought that was a thing. Okay, so it's thematic. The pieces are in rooms that make sense for them thematically. So, okay. So the Queen then would be where? They falsely flagged your account as hacked and there's zero way to contact them to fix it. That's fucked. So annoying. Shit. Shit. Bedroom? No, I feel like we've had the bedroom and it wasn't in there. Broken lever. Don't need it. Shit. I'm again running out of steps. Gallery, the mail room. We gotta go gallery. Roommate key. Money. Casino. We haven't been in here before. Is there a queen in here? No. We haven't ventured into the casino. What can you win? Each spin costs 1. Okie dokie. Put a coin in. Ah. Did I just get a whole bunch of coins? I'm up. Cool. Okay, so you can keep spinning. Right. Is there any puzzle to this, or is it purely just spin to win and you can make money? Oh, if I get snakes, it sets it to 0. Oh, I don't want to do that. Okay, so that's how that works. Out of order. Broken lever? Works here too? Interesting. I didn't think it would have more than one use, but... Kinda cool. It's all just slots? There's no other game to this? Oh, there's money. That's good. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Wager 5.
Whoa! Someone just picked up some merch! Someone!
Grab something off the merch store. Who was that? It didn't say. Thank you very much for grabbing something off this store. What are you doing? It's very kind of you. Fucking cheers. It didn't even say what you got. Oh, boiler room, you bastard. We're running out of steps, man. Hold. Is it even gonna tell me what you grabbed? If I have a little squiz, a little looky do? Ah, I see it. Picked up a hat. Kindly anonymous stranger. Thank you very much for picking up one of the caps. Let me pull this bad boy up. Hold on. One of my favorites, I must say. Bloop. There you go. Classics. Thank you very much for grabbing that off the merch store. I actually wanted to get one of these myself. I haven't done it yet. I'm meaning to. Oh. Nope. I just need the queen and enough steps to leave. Which I think I've, at this point, maybe not got. Because we're pretty deep in. Pawn. Damn it. Could she be in the ballroom? The queen in the ballroom, perhaps? There is no queen in the ballroom. Reading nook. Ah! A rook in the nook! It's the rook nook. We're certainly trying, Mince. We're certainly trying. So even if I don't find them, what was the other book I got? The Fixed Stars. I need to read that. The Curse of Blackbridge. That's what we're getting next, because that's a new book I got. Library. Is there no chess piece in the library? Not that I can see. There might be, and I'm just fucking blind. Which is, you know, always possible. But I'm just walking right past it every time. Here's my issue. I'm running out of steps, so regardless of what happens, queen? Is there a queen in here? Queen? 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 Is it a jackal? Is there a jackal? Dirigiblocks, blue tents, dare mode. Fuck that. I don't know what that is. Can't afford it anyway. Oh, Christ. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fucky, fucking, fucking, fuck. Fuckity, fuck. North of the boiler room. The queen in your spleen, yeah.
Hello, Simon. Want to play a game? Look behind your eyeballs, Simon.
Juice it up. The pool. Wait, do the swim trunks really not do anything? Oh! Oh! I bought the swim trunks and it gave me swimming trunks. Yeah, right. Gotcha. No, that makes sense. Yeah, cool. Holy fuck. You're fucking shitting me. Is there a queen in here? There's a gem. Last key. What do we got? Queen? Queen? I only have key 8. Yeah, no good. And I only have 4 steps left. So, what I've essentially accomplished here is figuring out more rooms that these guys live in. So now I need these, now I need all of these rooms. I know where they all live, I just need to get those rooms together. Annoying. But fine. Annoying, but fine. Much like myself. Annoying, but fine. We've accomplished a lot today. We've learned a lot. We've accomplished a lot. Fucking fucking blueprints. The prince that is blue. Commissary. Queen? You got a queen in here? Is there a queen? What do you guys got? Nope. Fucking. Spare bedroom. Queen? No queen. Chapel. We got the bishop. Drawing room? Could she be in the drawing room? Oh, queen? A princess. No, it's one of these. I think you remember which rooms had them. Well, I've been noting them down. It's just... I don't know what the fuck date is going to open that. We don't have... I don't have any other dates to try. No, I know that it's there, but I don't know how to, you know? They wouldn't put her in the kitchen. Blue hints? Blue hints. I don't know where any dates for the drawing room could even be. Because there's clocks, there's drawings, there's... I'm trying to interact with everything. They couldn't just give me a calendar, could they? It'd make life much easier. If they could just be like, yeah, look over here. There's a set of 4 numbers. That'll give you an answer. No. Locked and no key. Observatory. That'll give me the night. And make me turn around. It is hard to keep the brain flowing the way that it should be flowing. Yeah, go on. Go on. The closed exhibit. I don't know what to do with this room. I mean, I need these thingies. Difficult, lemon, difficult. Why did I just piss away all those steps? Nook? Bad. Bad Nook. Workshop. Workshop. Good. Fuck! 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 Fucking. Fucking. Experiment time? I mean, yeah. I like to experiment. Each time you eat an apple... a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. I don't know about these letters to the mailroom, dude. When you draft a hallway from another hallway. How often am I doing that, though? Each time you unlock or bypass a security door. I don't have a key card for it. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. I don't think any of this is really happening, so let's go with that. That's fine. RNG, man, is just a fucking killer. It's brutal. As soon as you get an idea of where you need to go, the game's like, yeah, but what if we couldn't get there? You know? What if you just couldn't? You know? You know where you need to go. You know what you need to accomplish. You know what specifically you need to accomplish. But for some reason, we're not going to let you get there because fuck you. Redraw. Corridor. And it's fine, because it means you get the satisfaction of getting there eventually, but... I mean, really. Nursery? I haven't checked the nursery. Is there a... chess piece in the nursery? Yeah, but not the one I want. The Red Prince. Do you know the Tex Murphy games? I do not know of the Tex Murphy games. What are they? Are they puzzles? Are they like Professor Layton? That kind of situation? Oh, fucking hell. Point and click FMVs. You know I like me some point and click FMV. Private detective that's a bit of a dick. Is that a pun? Assume page count starts on title pages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Red book. Page A. Word X. How do I know what page A is? How do I know what... Dead end is C. Means the last page is C. B. A. Z. Y. X. C. B. A. Z. Y. Z. A. I don't. I do not. Would A not be one? I don't know, man. I don't I have no idea. I have no idea. Fucked. I got nothing. I have no idea. Brain empty. Page A. Page C. Page Z. A. But it starts with X, Y, Z. X, Y, Z, A. E. It always starts the count from X. One second, sorry. Enjoy the movie series. Text movie. So FMV, they're upscaling the FMV from 480 to 2K. Wow, big jump. Why is there no background audio like at all? There are challenge mode achievements that are absolutely infuriating, yeah. Character's a bit of a dick. They've got a Kickstarter for they've got a Kickstarter to remaster from 480 to 2K, right? Yeah, fuck yeah. I'll keep an eye on them. Because that could be sick. I like FMV stuff. We've done a lot of FMV on the channel. We've done Phantasmagoria, we've done Night Trap. Hey Bandy, what's up, dude? Good morning. There's like 5 in the series? Cool. Cool. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out. I will watch intently. I have no brain. I have no thoughts at all on how this works. Because we've got the key. Ordered a donut and a coffee. Yeah, fuck yeah. Only one of them's FMV because it was made before the technology. Right. 6 games. How do you have your coffee, Bandy? I'm a caramel latte kind of guy. Why does it say in a new clue, dead end equals C? Am I reading way too deep into this or not deep enough? On the right track? Covers. Red cover. The Red Prince. This is Tender Cipher. The Red Prince. Red. Brain. Dead. Brain gone. No brain. Empty brain. Red. Page A, word X. Assume page count starts on title pages. But what I don't have... The suspect is A key. The suspect is A. Key. Rose Barley. Richard Scott. Ron Mayford. The suspect is A. Key. You reckon it's a musical thing? Well, there's no key of XYZ. So, I don't know. I think that the suspect list is somehow part of deciphering this list. I don't know, though. No idea how this game works. I mean, look, I wouldn't put it past it to... I wouldn't put it past the game to do musical notes. We've done the note thing before, or at least I thought we did. Enjoy the lurks, Mints. Sometimes you just need to kill every motherfucker. I know. Sometimes I need to think real hard and do puzzles, and sometimes I just need to smash shit. Today is a thinky day. And thinky no worky so well, but thinky trying. Thinky thinking as hard as thinky can think. Maybe I need to come back to this, but I don't know what to make of it. If the suspect list is relevant, suspect is a key. Dead end, C. The way. Why is the way relevant to XYZ ABC? Why every time did we see XYZ ABC is it in that order? XYZ ABC. C. XYZ ABC. The suspect is minor could mean it's only that, no, because that's half of them. It's more than half of them. Dead end. C. This is my thought process, right? If dead end equals C, then the last page of every book is C. But that means there's multiple, because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 pages. Which means you loop through the list more than once, unless it's X, Y, Z, A, B, C, X, Y, Z, A, B, C. No, because then it loops twice. So A... No, it's going to loop twice no matter what we do. B, C, X, Y, Z, A, B, C, X, Y, Z. C, Y, X, C, B, A. So it could be this page. The deep hum is coming from me, from my brain, I think. Thought it was atmospheric. That's from the game, dude. That's not from me. Yeah, that's coming from the game. The weather does not change in this game, no. Well, okay, so here's the connection that I cannot seem to make, no matter what I do, is I cannot connect ABC, XYZ to the actual page numbers. That's the connection I can't bridge, and I don't know why. Far enough behind that the odds of you saying something that's going to make sense to you are so slim. Still going with the title page being the first page. Well, it says assume page counts. Assume page count starts on title pages. It says that. Sorry, 1 second. Handwritten note. It was in A New Clue book. Isn't there a title in front of the book? Yeah, but that's not the title page. That's the cover. There's the cover, and then there's the title page. Even though the game has days and doesn't actually relate to seasons or holidays, you tracked every single day and the dates. That's fucking amazing, dude. A, B, C. Well, that can't be A. It wouldn't be A. Word X. I mean, I suppose there are 6 words on this page. Hold on. So, potential first word for this book is marigold, but I don't think that's right. Page on the left and the right. Maybe. 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 Is it the Red Prince Red Prince page? Yeah. Yeah. No, I think my guess is this is page 1, and then the text is on page 2, and then maybe this is page 3. That's the other thing. Assume the page count starts on title pages. This is the title page. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Or... Oh man, I'm so not like... I'm not on the wavelength that this shit needs me to be on right now. I'm not on the same planet as this game currently. I am operating at a completely other on a completely another level. Yeah, there are rooms that tell you what date it is. Let's keep looking for... Let's keep looking for the chess pieces, and maybe we'll get more information later. Ugh. I'm like 3 for 3 on guesses. Statistically. Okay. Had to get it wrong eventually. Yeah, I mean, there's usually more than one answer. More than one place to get the answers you're looking for. So... Each time you eat an apple, gain 1... Okay. Keycard door. I have 2 of these. Okay. Sure. I don't need that. That's fine. Not what I was looking for. I wanted a key. Not what I was expecting. Locked. Don't have it. Apple. I got a gem, a singular gem. Didn't know there was a vault? Yeah, vault's good. Oh, study! Yes. 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 Chapel, study, security, nook. We got it. I am... You feel bad? Oh. I thought you felt bad for me. Don't feel bad for me. I am rock hard right now with excitement. I am positively throbbing at the thought of solving this fucking thing. I'm genuinely gonna... If this works... If this works, man! Please. Please, 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 please. Please, pleasey, pleasey. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da-da. This one. Alright, we've got... Tranquilotl, how far in are you? I don't know how to answer that question. Genuinely. 5 down for the Queen. I'm currently trying to figure out this chess puzzle. 5 down, 5 up. Pause man used a decent bit of info. Very true. Very true. You get a bit. You get some information. Den. The king. I got The Office, right? Was that this game? Or was that a different round? Fuck! That was a different round, wasn't it? I don't have the king. I don't have the king. Oh no. What am I missing right now? I don't have the rook. I don't have the rook or the king. Shit. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Shit. Okay, it's fine. We can solve this. This is fine. I got today's day and yesterday's day confused. Tell you what, it's 9:45-ish. We've been going for 6 hours. I reckon I can do 1 more hour. Yeah, we got a lot of steps. I reckon we can do 1 more hour. I'm gonna go take a super quick smoke break to try and get my brain back together. But I will be fast. And we're gonna do another hour. I'll go until 11. That should be, because I've got D&D today, so I do have to bail, but, yeah. I reckon we should be good for another hour. I'm gonna find these motherfuckers. Sit tight! Okay. Whoop. Camera, please. Whoa, there it is. Oh, blue. Prince. The prince that is blue. We have steps. I need to go and find... I have no keys. I have gems, but no keys. I have some doors, but I think they might be locked. We might be screwed. We might be screwed, but I'm learning. Every day is more information. We have 6 of the red envelopes. We got a new one today. I got more allowance today. Which is good. Every day we get a little bit better. Coffee. Keeps the brain flowing. Which way are we going to go? I don't remember which ways were good. Does the commissary sell keys? No. But it does sell the metal detector, which may help me find keys. Yeah, okay. It was the safe in the study. Son of a bitch. Motherfucker. So, the workshop door is a keycard door. The Great Hall door is a key door, which I don't have. 6 out of 8 red letters feels good. I just don't know what this is. This one is killing me. I found it because I saw this, but I genuinely no idea what the date would be. I don't have any dates that correlate to the drawing room. I don't have anything for the drawing room. I've solved the picture pairs. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. What I don't have is... Have you read a new clue? Literally just before, we've read a new clue today. So... I have some things. But I'm still piecing together what a new clue actually taught me. No dates, 8 gates. What? If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Is there a bathroom? There is a bathroom. It's a dead end. I don't... There's no date. There's a clock. If you count small gates. No, I'm trying to do this completely without any help. I appreciate you asking, Tranquil. Thank you. Many don't. Appreciate it. Yeah, no, I'm trying to fucking figure it out. It doesn't help when I'm feeling brain dead. Like on a day like today where my brain is just in a million other places. And not at all where it should be. Wish I could crouch. Hi, Hope. How you doing? Different people like different levels of assistance? Absolutely. Yeah, no, I get it. Man, I'm on my second coffee, and unfortunately, it has not helped with my focus whatsoever. I'm just alert. That's all. Well, you salamanders have a green base coat now. Very nice, man. Very nice. I'm looking for literally any set of numbers. So you're gonna make their faces black. Well, once the green's dry, you just carefully go in with the black paint. Unless you mean like a dark skin tone, that takes a bit of time and practice. But geez, time takes a bit of time and practice, but. I feel like the pictures mean something, you know? They all have these little arrows under them. They're all facing different directions. Like I've Walkie Man is facing left. And that happens 1, 2, 3 times. And he's facing the other way 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. So 03, 07, 07, 03. Maybe it's 4 if we count the big one. He's facing left, so let's take all the ones that are facing left. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. There are 21 facing left. I don't see how this is relevant to dates or gates, but I'm trying. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So 2120 is my next guess. 2, 2, 0. 2, 0, 2, 1. I've bashed my head against this so many times, but I got nothing. What if I don't count him? And it's 2, 0, 2, 0. 2, 1, 2, 1. It's got to have something to do with the drawings, but I don't know what to make of them. You know? What about people with the long step? 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So you're doing gates. Ah. Well, that confirms that. Thank you, Mints, for solving the puzzle for me. Right. Gates. We count small gates. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19. Well, the answer won't be 19. Oh, 19. All right, well then let's add large as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. There's 19 of each. So is it 19, 19? No. If we count small gates. Let's try that again then, I suppose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Or maybe it's maybe it's the direction they're facing. Let's go left small. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 perhaps. And then right, facing right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 1306, 0613. We'll try those. No. No. Well, we've got the information. We know it's here. I just got to figure out how to read it. And I suppose this can be a lesson in shutting the fuck up. It definitely makes it 19, though. 2. Oh, though there's... Do these guys count as 1 or 3? One, 2, 3. Well, it'd be 3 gates, right? If we count small gates. There are 19 of them. 13 are facing one direction and 6 are facing the other. What do you do with that information? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. It wouldn't just be 19. What that? Oh 01 19. 02 19. 03 19. Is it a date? 04 19. If we can small dates. If we count, they usually are 4 digits. They've all been 4 so far. So how do we... What do we do with this information? If we count small gates, Gaits, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Okay, so it is a gate and a date. It's both. If we count small gates. So the answer is in date format, but also in steppy format. Dates. So if it's in date format and it's not one, it's 13 and 6 left to right. What about different characters? So one, 2, 3, 4 of the lady. And she's facing right twice. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 left, 2 right. And then Umbrella Man, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Umbrella Man. And he's facing left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times. Which means he's facing right 4 times. Can we confirm that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. I don't know how any of this is relevant. I don't know if any of this is going to matter at all, but... Is there anyone else with a small gate? No, it's just those two. Umbrella Man and the lady. Okay, so there's 4 and 12. So maybe it is 1204. 04 12. No. 1, 2, 0, 4. Wait a second. I've miscounted. How did I go from 19 to 16? What have I missed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times he's facing left. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 left? And 4 right. Makes 19 total. 04, 15. Thank you. April 15. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone knows you understands this. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenarios. Not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. Whoops. And while 2 years might seem like eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I've already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was likely our last. I'm too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I'm too attached to the home our family has built up, room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I'll be buried in red soil under red flags, a compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Right. Annoying that we got an early confirmation that I was in the right area for solving the puzzle, but we got there. We got there. Sailor. Could you have waited just like 1 more minute to solve that, man? Just finished a stream of consciousness paragraph that you could never read. Tell myself out before you could ever finish reading it. Sailor, you fucking beauty. Thank you. No screenshots. Paper notes only. It's a self-imposed rule. As stupid as it may be. Self-imposed rule. Just because fuck it, you know? Sailor, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Mwah, mwah. Smoochy booches. We love that ugly sailor. That sexy sailor. That lovely sailor. I don't know. Best of luck. Yeah, thanks. It wasn't a playlist, Purple. It was just a YouTube music city pop radio. It was just randomly pulling songs. It wasn't even a proper playlist. Careful, you don't need crotch cam. Want to find that Japanese reggae song? Oh, dude, I've got no idea. We are fully paper notes only with diagrams and, you know, figuring out all my shit and more diagrams and notes upon notes upon notes, some notes written word for word verbatim, some drawings done as best I possibly could. I still don't understand the Black Bridge Grotto note. That's all the sigils, the clock tower puzzle, the 100 bells thing from the basement, anti-chamber controls, red letters, Alzara, more diagrams, charts, and timing, and this is my notes from a new clue, and oh my god. Lots. Crotch cam, go away. This game's a deep discount. 40% off? Damn. Worth. Totally worth. If this has piqued your interest in any way, not a bad idea to pick it up. What side are you streaming the crotch cam to? Exclusive, Monly fans stream. Not OnlyFans. I don't have one of those. It's like mono, but only. You get it. It's a proprietary website. We're working on it. Right now, it's just a full-page crotch cam. No takers so far. Now, why did I do that? And not go for keys. Keys?
I was saved by the coffee.
What was that? A coffee! A coffee tip! Thank you very much for the coffee, mints. Appreciate it, man. It's fine. I was on my way to the answer anyway. We were moments away. Even if I didn't get the word play, we were moments away from a solution, but we'll put that down as a fucking very, very stern warning to everybody how easy it can be to accidentally spoil shit. Just be careful. That's all right. Another hour or two, and I'm sure I would have landed there. Be careful. You never know. Thanks for the coffee, man. Didn't have to do it, but I appreciate it. Let's go straight down the Great Hall. Straight down. Oh, I can't even get into the Great Hall. Never mind. The den door was locked. Let's go that way. We're looking for rooms with the queen in them. Pay my tithes. Nah, it's all good. Hey, Puck. Open door. Reading nook. Gives me a key. And a coin, apparently. I haven't made all the contraptions. We've done a few. Courtyard is always unlocked, so I saved the key. We got gems. Got a sledgehammer. Oh, and a security card. Oh, I'm gonna fucking come. Everywhere. Another key. Oh. Risky. Oh, ropes. Shooting them. What's that? What's that? Oh. I haven't received that item before. That's new. Cool. It's the weight room, not the gymnasium. Dig. Do I have the observatory? Yeah, I do. Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed. Okay. Ropes for days. Dining room. Give me that. Don't have a furnace, that's fine. Okay. We got it. We got it. Curse of Black Bridge. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, Christ. Oh, God. It's a whole fucking novel. So why did they call... Okay, I'm going to come back to this. Not because I don't want to read it. Because exciting things are happening. Right? We can solve a lot of problems right now. I can solve a lot of problems. I'm about to make a name for myself. Come on, give me a key. I just need a key. If I can get one key. I ain't reading all that. No, I'll read all that. I will. Come on, give me a key. I can't afford it. Damn, that would have been perfect. Oh, that would have been perfect. I can't afford it. Oh, buddy. More steps. Did he work on Kingdom 2 Crowns? I played that a little bit. Oh, dude. Absolute fucking magic. Hey, Bait Schultz. Yeah, gig was good. It was very hot. But it was good. Okay. 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 Let's solve one problem at a time. One problem at a time. One problem at a time. I'm here now. Do this. How are you doing, babe? Placey, it was good to see you on the weekend, man. Thanks for coming out to the show. Placey was at the gig, and Insufferable Scotsman was at the gig. Where were these? Yep. There's one of these. A permanent power? When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose Knight, Bishop, Rook, or Queen. Gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. Add the armory to your draft pool. Each time you draft a room on the queen's side, lose 5 steps and gain... Wow. Each day, choose a color. You do not have to pay tithes, instead gain 30 every time you enter the chapel. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the corners. Oh, shit. But I can only pick one? Or if I choose Ambition of the Pawn, I get... Once I reach rank 8, I can pick one. Well, there's no reason not to pick that then, right? No, I can't pick Knight, Bishop, Rook, or Queen. I don't get the King if I do that. Night, Luke. Take it easy, dude. Oh, and unlocking the pieces again. Ah. I see. I see, I see, I see. So I can change it later. If I want to. Yeah, fuck yeah, Luke. Hopefully it's a good game. I'm not sure I made the right call, but having more options, I'm not mad about. I like having more options. Yeah, fucking oath, Luke. Am I on the wrong side? No. No, we're good. Build your second Riptide and base. Go to the rest of your crisis suits. Nice. Oh, man. Good things are happening. Their rationale. Yeah, I mean... I can always come back and solve it again. Now that I know how that puzzle works, if I decide I don't like it, we can spend more time trying to fix it. But I'm not mad at that outcome at all. This way. One sanctum room. One of them. The far left. I don't remember where I got the other sanctum key from, though, so... That's a problem for another day. There is a new Spyro game coming out. I've never played Spyro, but I know people really like them. Come on. Get there, get there, get there, get there. I don't remember what they did. Ah. Sure. Hello, beautiful. I don't think I had any more basement doors to open. Crown of the Blueprints. The former ruby crown of Orinda Ares, recently set with freshly cut sapphires. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. Buddy. What's that? Sanctum key. The first key found here on the furthest... We've made it to this room before, and then the credits rolled, and it kicked me back to the start, and I didn't actually get to look inside. This is the first time we've actually been inside the room. First key found here. On the furthest rank. The second, locked tight in the vault of a bank. The third is high up among all the clocks. I don't remember which one I got. The fourth, down below, beneath all the docks. Docks. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. Seventh is major. If you draft it quite late, and the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Huh. What do we got? The secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters, 8 payments, 100 gold, instructions to follow. Awesome. 8 realms in 8 months. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's a problem to be solved. Jones. Can I go out the back there? Sinclair. That looks like it should open. Epson. Oh, I have a million questions. I don't have the answer to this right now. Oh, dude. It's almost 11. And I do need to get out of here. Reasonably soon. But I also really got to piss. I'll be real quick. Real quick. Crazy quick. Super quick. Okay. All right. Okay. Sorry. Oh. Needed that. Much better. Now. Now I can think again. What do we do? With the information in front of us? What is this? What room is this? What am I looking at? That looks like the conference room. Penny Lane, what's going on? How are ya? 8 realms in 8 months. I don't. I don't recall. I know I've seen these maps. I don't recall where the realms are. I should have taken note. I should have taken note. Which means we're not done and we have to make it back to this room again. So... Mysteries. Current mysteries. Current mysteries that need solving. We need to get power to the boiler room. We need to get the furnace nearer the freezer, because there was stuff in the freezer. We need to figure out Black Bridge Grotto. I still do not understand that room at all. It's on the deep end of puzzles I've already solved. Right. There is one more safe. that needs opening. I need to figure out the closed exhibit. Map in room 46. Is there anything else in room 46 that needs solving? There's the ransom note. 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold, instructions to follow. Yeah. Let's have a squidge. A squiz. Redford Ewing. The legend of Black Bridge is one that's well known to the people of the great Grand Realm, for versions of this tale have been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story has changed, becoming over the years more colourful, more verbose, and as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. However, with so many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to text seemed an ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of my research, I've heard dozens of variations of the legend, and while the details would often change, I was surprised how much of the story's heart remained the same. Yet the more I listened, the clearer it became that there could never be a definitive version of this tale capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of Blackbridge. In the end, I chose to write down what felt most authentic, the story my grandmother told me as a boy long ago. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there lived a group of rogues so wayward that the locals deemed it appropriate to call their number the Unholy Hounds. Hey, Edster, what's going on, dude? They were feral outlaws composed of society's worst in a time when society was at its worst, and for each crime that fearful travellers credited to the group, a dozen more lay unclaimed, each worse than the last. For the gentry, however, who often value their coffers more than their companions, no crime could measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise, high road robbery. One such member of this so-called band of rogues was a boy of 13 years, Jesper, who had not been lucky in life, having lost 2 brothers to war and parents to famine. In the years of hunger that followed, Jesper lived in a gutter behind a churchyard, relying on the nourishment of scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from the cracks of the alleyway to sustain his pitiful existence. No interruption, you're good, man. It is not surprising that a child aiming to escape such hardships would take any easy road out, an easy and well-travelled road paved with temptations, leading out of the city and into the gentry lands where loose purse strings entwine with the strands of salvation and glisten equally with the hope of opportunity. It was this road that eventually led Jesper to the end of his youth, a hidden cave at the bottom of Black Bridge Canyon. It was here that he met his surrogate family and saviors, that notorious gang of godless outlaws known as the Unholy Hounds. Despite the hardened circumstances that had led him to this vocation of banditry, Jesper was surprisingly tender-hearted and was often teased by the group for being too kind for such an ignoble life. For this reason, Jesper was assigned the innocent role of berry picker. It was not just innocence that set berry picking apart from the gang's more wicked undertakings, for it was the only duty performed without the safety of night's concealment. Jesper, no stranger to solitude, did not protest that he alone worked while the others slept soundly, tucked away in the cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. On one such occasion, Jesper decided to get an early start. He left the cave, berry basket in hand, and set out into the woods before the morning sun had even brushed against the tallest treetops. It was colder in the mornings, but the headway dawn afforded meant Jesper could reach the furthermost berry patches without worry of being chastised for tarrying upon his return. It took over 3 hours on foot to reach his destination, and along the way Jesper had passed by many a familiar bush, all priorly pillaged and so bereft of berries that one would have to dedicate several moments in earnest examination before finding a single one. Jesper was patient, but even patience has its limits. He was confident that even accounting for the time lost to this long stretch of travel, his efforts would be well worth the pains. Surveying the patches in this new grove surprised even Jesper. The red dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as stars in the skies. Upon seeing such a bounteous sight, he clutched his berry basket tightly and nearly toppled over out of joy. Once he regained his senses, Jesper quickly made a decision. He would not reveal the location of this newfound treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confederates who, upon seeing his yield, might attribute the success to hard work. Smiling at his plan, Jesper set off to fill his basket and was making steady strides in this task when the sound of thundering hooves interrupted him. A carriage is approaching! The thought of it made Jesper freeze. Had he been so enchanted by his discovery that he'd neglected to observe his surroundings? How could a roadway be so close? He ducked down and crept towards the impending sound, hiding behind one of the larger bushes nearby. It was only a moment more before the sound source revealed itself. Within 50 paces of where Jesper hid, an elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around a corner of trees, led by two beautiful white horses and conveyed by a stern-looking driver seated atop the vehicle, flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jesper had ever seen. It was not just any carriage, it was a royal carriage. Even without ever having witnessed such a sight before, Jesper was certain. The sight had so transfixed Jesper that he stood awestruck, unable to tear away as the carriage approached. The little concealment the bush provided was soon proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch, and upon spotting the boy, he pulled the reins with such effect that the noble steed slid to a sudden halt with precise control. "You boy, get out from behind the bush!" he shouted with a rigidity that betrayed a modest amount of fear. "You startled me half to death coming round the bend of my own drive and seeing such an unfamiliar face in a place where there ought not be any face. Jesper quickly contemplated running. The man was much older and his dress was suitable for courtly behaviour, not dashing through the bramble and mud. "I was picking berries." Jesper raised the half-filled basket to allow the driver to see the proof of his words. The demeanour of the man suddenly changed. It was a change that Jesper was familiar with. He'd many times seen the same stern expressions on the most fiendish bandits melt away when presented with a berry basket. Any suspicions the driver might have had instantly evaporated, for even the notion of a member of the unholy hounds picking berries seemed farcical. The softened expression even made allowances for a smile. "Berries, eh? Say, you couldn't have picked a better spot for them, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy." Jesper took his cue to finally step forward out from behind the bush, proudly brandishing his basket. "I know, and what luck I found them. I've only just begun picking, and look how many I have. It would have taken me fourfold this time back home to procure this number." The driver bent down for a closer look. "And where is your home, boy? It must be quite far." Jesper replied with a scripted response. "A little south of Tanner Fork, just past the burnt woods." "My God, that is far. You couldn't have come all that way only this morning." It was true. Tanner Fork was in the exact opposite direction that Jesper had travelled, and while that response would seem perfectly reasonable in a location closer to Blackbridge Canyon, he could see why it might seem less believable here. "Sir, I have travelled much farther for much less profit. I dare say there is no distance yet made by a man that would not be worth undertaking for a prize such as these. Surely you've tasted them yourself."
This is a raid! I can't see, you can't see. All that matters is can the fucking horse see? That's a raid!
Rouge, hello. Thank you very much for the raid, man. How's it going? How was your stream? We're just getting some story time. Fire a broadside, g'day. How you doing? How was your stream, Bruges? Jesper felt happier with this response as it seemed to amplify the man's smile. "In my youth, often, but perhaps I took it for granted because I never had to travel very far, and even then my father would always drive us here in our carriage. So I'm ashamed I never had to walk such a stretch to earn an equal reward." It was Jesper's time to smile. "Then let my efforts reward us both today." He raised the basket even higher. "A taste in memory of your youth, sir." The driver chuckled and removed one glove, bending over the seat to reach down to the basket, and at the moment his fingers touched the first berry, the dagger in turn met his throat, cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Jesper caught the man's startled eyes. "And for that taste, I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth." The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling, more frightened than he'd ever been before. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged at this particular time. Jesper let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pockets. "Do not mistake me, sir. I will kill you if you give me no cause." though I will admit the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you the indignity of walking appeals to me. Unable to find a purse in the man's coat, Jesper pivoted to search the seat under him. Why have you no purse upon your person? The driver slowly raised his hand cautiously, pointing towards the carriage door behind him. Jesper lowered the knife's edge a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did in turn softly. There's a lockbox in the carriage. Well, come down then and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands, a concession I assure you of my tender heart, for it would be much easier to slit your throat. The man started to comply, slowly lowering himself from the driver's seat of the carriage. Once down, Jesper guided him away from the carriage to a nearby tree where he instructed him to get on his knees and put his hands behind his back. Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jesper while he figured out how to adequately bind him. The smile and kindness Jesper had seen on the man's face, now nothing more than a distant memory. In their place, cold, dark eyes displaying no emotion. I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you're showing me? Jesper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it. Secured the final bindings and then hastily returned to the carriage. With one hand on the door's handle, he turned back to the man. If there is no lockbox, there will be no clemency. Inside, the carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept, a stark contrast to the elegant and polished golden facade of the exterior. It had apparently been many years since a passenger had enjoyed passage in this vehicle. This all but confirmed what Jesper had suspected. The driver of this carriage was not a liveried servant in the employ of some greater master. Any curiosity that this observation might have further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested under the carriage's back seat. A large wooden lockbox. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jesper had dislodged it from its hold and carried it out into the sunlight. Inspecting the box carefully, two observations were made. Totemic symbols found carved on all four sides of the box hinted that the box was very old and likely not created by our Indian hands. It reminded him of artifacts from the old world and was presumably crafted in one of the ancient realms. Secondly, the box was secured by a rusted yet robust padlock and would not open easily without a key. Jesper looked over to see the driver quietly observing from his indentured position. Do you perhaps have a key you can provide me with to open this box? Without emotion, the driver replied, There is no key to that box. Jesper stood up. Easy enough then. He headed over to a nearby rock of sizable dimensions and lifted the stone up, carrying it back to the box. If there ever was a time when that lock had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone had completely shattered the rusted lock. He bent down and opened the lid. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. Without too much deliberation, Jesper bent down and picked it up, somewhat surprised how heavy it seemed, given how light the box had felt. Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questioningly to the man, hoping to find an explanation. The driver's smile had once again returned. You are cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. You have opened that which should not have been opened, and you are cursed. Jesper carried the effigy over to the man and shoved it in front of his face. What is it? That one, feeling his disappointment rising to anger now. That's one. Sorry. Jesper tightened his grip on the effigy. One what, you mumbling agenta? And in what in God's name, why have you no purse upon your person? The man did not seem intimidated. One pace. He paused for effect. 12 more and you will be dead. He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head and put an end to his cryptic ramblings. If there was ever a time when the old man had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. Jesper looked down at the sculpted stone figure, now splattered red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had, of course, heard stories of curses and had never doubted their validity in the past, but now he was standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed. His mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. And if he was cursed, what difference would that knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find another living soul, to say nothing of the chances of procuring a remedy. If he did not move from where he now stood, he could live maybe another 3 or 4 days, maybe more given the abundance of nearby berries. A plan that, if we ignore its obvious faults, might provide additional opportunities for help to come along. But what good would that do? To be discovered here, beside a body, stolen goods in hand, bloated from berries and raving about a curse that could very well not be real. No, it would most certainly be better to face one's fate now, take a dozen paces, and see if life goes on. But Jesper found his legs unable to make that first step, his mind unable to convince his limb to waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Feeling the desperation sink in, he hopelessly looked about him for a solution, and if by some stroke of luck the gods had heard his plea, a miracle materialized before him as if he found himself suddenly at the end of a fairy tale. 2 white horses and a carriage of golden trim were beside him, the answer to his immediate prayers. He laughed at his fortune and calculated the short number of paces back to the road. 4. Perhaps only 3 if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if there was anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat, as that appeared to be of some value, but the additional risk of undertaking such a task too great a chance. And so, after a profound breath, he took his second, third, and fourth steps, though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horses, he reached for the reins and suddenly realized he was still gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, it would most certainly be better left here. If, on the other hand, the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made of the figure. It was, after all, found within a lockbox, whose typical function oft-secures objects of value. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Jesper found his mind equally reluctant to allow his hand to let go. If it is cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. And if I die, what care have I? And with that statement said aloud, to the horses, seemingly, Jesper took up the reins with confidence. That was part 1. Oh my fucking God. Part 2. Frame rate, how you doing, mate? Bruges? Playing some Space Marine 2? Fuck yeah, man. Gonna get some dinner together? No problem at all. Keep reading, story man. Miller awoke to some light nudging from a familiar foot. Only one person would have the cheek to awaken her in such ill-mannered fashion. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, she glared up at him in the darkness, but did not say a word. He nudged her again, teasingly, then stepped back into the dim. After taking a moment for her eyes to adjust to the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered. She was on third watch today. Quietly collecting her things and wits, Miller turned as she left, waving to her young friend, who was more than likely already asleep. She crept through the cavern's main passage, careful not to wake the sleeping bandits around her. Like a hero in a book, she often mused. Quietly, she grabbed a bow from the haphazardly formed pile of weapons, shaking the accompanying quiver in the darkness to assess how many arrows it held. She then walked towards the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern, ready to start her shift. Above her, in one of the few trees found in the canyon, Miller could see that Ravia was already posted. She waved, and Ravia waved back. Calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. When Miller reached the tree, Ravia lowered a braided rope and pointed to the ground behind her. Miller turned, following the finger, and saw a pail of water resting beside a nearby log. She turned back to Ravia, nodded, and secured the pail to the rope. The pail went up first, and in turn, Miller followed. Ravia reached across to grab the water. Miller leaned back to give her space. There was not much room for maneuvering in this tree post, a necessary concession for the concealment the outpost demanded. Ravia tilted the pail up to her mouth dramatically, illustrating how thirsty she'd been. Miller laughed silently as water poured out, splashing onto Ravia's face. It was a bit too daring and noisy of a joke, and had the others been around, they would have certainly been scolded for the unwarranted sound. But Miller appreciated the efforts Ravia took to verbalize the silence of the morning. They'd been on third watch together for over a month, and during that speechless time, their friendship had grown into something special. Affection was unsurprisingly scarce among the unholy hounds. She had felt camaraderie before, of course, but intimacy, never. From their elevated vantage, the girls could both see the concealed entrance of the cavern, as well as a clear view of the bridge that spanned across the canyon. Black Bridge was the link between the Gentry lands and the northern mountains, the overpass that connected Orris and Reddington. To the city-faring travelers of the realm, the bridge was an unavoidable crossing. In the day, the task was to ensure that travelers passed by without stopping, At night, the task was to ensure that they do. Like most of her band, Miller preferred the night. The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farmhands and bricklayers, but to a cavern-housed bandit it was a source of constant annoyance. In the day, there was no shroud to conceal her expressions, nor to hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. Ravia touched her elbow and pointed up. Miller, striving to suppress a budding smile, subtly shook her head in response. There were many signs that the unholy hounds used in lieu of words, but the two of them had developed an extended vocabulary, gestures quietly forged in the shared solitude of their month among the branches. She watched as Ravia shifted. Ravia, keep reading Rivia like The Witcher. Watched as Ravia shifted, placing her palms flat on the floorboards beneath them. Miller knew what she was trying to say, but shook her head a second time. It was often more fun to pretend not to understand. Ravia rolled her eyes and turned away, looking back to the canyon. Squinting through the leaves, the two girls held still, watching and listening. It was not long until Miller, too, heard the sounds of approach. Ravia held up two bent fingers, and a few moments later, two men emerged from the bridge's southern end. They were dressed in a familiar uniform, long grey coats with black facings, white waistcoats, and black tricorn hats. They belonged to the local patrol, the Black Guard. Although not an everyday occurrence, their presence at Black Bridge wasn't an unusual sight. It typically indicated an important traveller's impending passage across the bridge. Information that the girls would promptly relay to their leaders as soon as the coast was clear. But this report, while exciting, was rarely acted upon. In Miller's 5 years in the Unholy Hounds, she had never once seen a carriage taken in open daylight when the Blackguard was nearby. The men had nearly reached the bridge's north end when Miller heard the horses. Faintly at first, but growing louder with each passing moment, Ravia's eyes met Miller's. The same concern mirrored in each other's expression. This did not sound like the typical carriage. Cautiously approaching the bridge to cross, instead of the familiar crunch of the high road's gravel, they heard the harsh clattering of hoof beats against stone. Both girls quickly redirected their attention downwards, looking through the foliage. The sounds were not coming from the high road, but from the canyon itself. The horses were coming from below the bridge. In an instant, Miller had knocked an arrow and drawn her bow. Go! Ravia was gone before the whisper had even left Miller's mouth. The young scout was already sliding down the bank below, racing toward the cave. There was no road that ran below the canyon. There was no reason for numerous horses to be approaching their cave. There was only one reasonable conclusion, and both girls had reached it instantly. The base had been compromised. This was a Blackguard attack. The moment the horses came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. She was surprised to see a carriage. She had expected cavalry, but before she even finished processing that thought, her second arrow was in the air. Without a trail, it would be unthinkable for a carriage to traverse such rough terrain, yet she watched as the wheels jolted over the rocky riverbed. A third arrow was now in flight, and there would be no need for a fourth. The driver slumped over just moments before the vehicle dipped into a small ditch, slamming into an embankment. The force of this sudden halt immediately shattered the front two wheels and catapulted the driver from his seat. Utterly confused now, Miller quickly glanced over her shoulder to see if any horses were also approaching from the rear. Down in the canyon, the entire horde of the Unholy Hounds came spilling forth from the earth, as if hell itself had suddenly sprung open. The group seemed even more bewildered than Miller, half asleep and tripping over one another in a desperate attempt to engage an unseen enemy in combat. Miller could see Ravia among their number, the only one looking up at her. Her expression was chilling. There would be no need for a silent gesture to convey what they both now realized. They had made a mistake. The gang's chieftain, Jeffrey Heartslasher, led the others, cautiously approaching the crashed carriage like a suspicious fox would near a baited trap. There were no words exchanged as the group crept forward in customary silence. A dozen or so paces in front of the wreckage lay the far-flung driver, an arrow protruding from his broken body, and beside him, a blood-stained effigy carved from stone. Miller was inconsolable. Jesper had always been her favourite. He'd always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the hems of her every move, the way a child tails behind an older sibling. Tender-hearted, she'd always called him, though deep down she had known that wasn't quite true. His appearance of gentleness concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged in the most perilous of situations. He'd been a flower among the nettles of this cave,
But he still had thorns, honed by a grim past and 100 hands of misfortune. They buried him in the darkness, in the back of one of the larger cavern rooms. He was interned with a berry basket and a silk handkerchief that he had treasured. The mysterious effigy they had found beside him served as a distinguished gravestone, a marker that stood out as somewhat special among the rows of similar swords marking neighbouring plots. No one spoke, not even in whispers. There was nothing to say. Miller awoke the next day to a thunderous shaking and rattling of the earth, a far cry from the playful nudging of the previous day. She strained to adjust her eyes, but the choking sting of stirred-up dust caused her to flinch. Panic was also in the air. The sounds of scurried footsteps and clattering feet filled the space around her, but even in alarm, the silence was louder. What was it that sounded so strange? Miller closed her eyes tight and used her feet to guide her along the passage. The whispers around her were getting louder, and intense voices could be heard ahead. Louder speech than she had ever heard spoken in the canyon. A growing dread grew as Miller approached the mouth of the cave, her eyes now open wide despite the dust. Shouldn't it be day? Miller felt a hand in the darkness pulling her. It was Ravia. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Ravia placed 2 bent fingers against Miller's cheek, and with that touch against her face, Miller felt the same sinking feeling from the previous day. 2 bent fingers confirmed what Miller had suspected. The girls had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. An hour or so later, the screams began, blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Fodrick Lee of the Blackguard looked down from the ridge of the canyon to the collapsed entrance of the cave. Ah, he grinned. Now they speak. Fucking hell! Fucking hell! Oh my God! Oh, fucking hell! I don't even know what to make of it. Dude, what a read. That's a solution to a puzzle, right? Yeah, fucking brutal. I can't use that. Man. Well, I think on that note, I can't think of a better place to end it for the day. Oh, heavy. It took another half hour longer than I was planning on being live for, but I'm glad we stuck with it. Jesus Christ. What a day today. What a day. We got 2 new books from the library, a new clue in the Black Bridge, Curse of Black Bridge. We got back into room 46. I got my 7th red envelope. What else happened? What else? We did so much. Oh, I've got a sanctum key. No, I'm not ending until we do that. I've got a sanctum key. Let's go do that first. Oh, fuck. We could do this forever. Yeah, that was heavy, man. I've got a sanctum key. Let's go do that, and then I'll get out of here. I really do need to go. I've got D&D today, and I don't want to be late, and I do need to be present for it. We'll go do the sanctum key, and then I'll get out of here. But goddamn. So much. This is the most, like, productive day we've had in a long time. I mean, we always get something done, you know? We always make a little bit of progress, but today was, despite my momentary lapse of brain trying to figure out the key to the book and being entirely and utterly brain dead for a moment there, we got a lot done. Do I do them in order? Is there an order to it? I'm just going to go left to right. What do we got? Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. I don't remember. We playing D&D? My current character... I normally play barbarians. My current character's a monk. Human monk. But I am generally known to play barbarians. This is open now. I've used the key. Is there anything else that I need to worry about? Do I keep the crown of the blueprints? Forever? Please let me keep it forever. I don't think we keep it forever. I bet this is just today. Do I have a cloakroom? Can I cloak it? I better get out of here. Oh, what a day. Thank you, everybody, so very much for being here, for your time, for your company, for the absolute brain-bending nonsense of blueprints. Tomorrow, we're starting the new schedule this week. As of today, new schedule. So I'm actually going to be on tomorrow. I wouldn't normally be, but I will be. And tomorrow we're getting back to fucking Ninja Gaiden. Let's go swimming. Assume you're doing a great job. Doing a great job. Fantastic job. Thank you, everybody who followed today or subbed on YouTube. Thank you, everyone who's been watching, lurking, watching this VOD later. Thank you for chatting. I really appreciate you guys being here and spending time with me while we slowly but surely unravel the mysteries of blueprints. What a game. Thank you for your subs, your resubs, your gifted subs, your prime subs, your tips, your bits. If you picked up some merch, whoever that was. If you watched an ad, thank you for supporting the show. Thank you for keeping me a full-time creative person. It means the world. I'm so grateful. Thank you so much. If I don't see you guys tomorrow for Ninja Gaiden 3, then I will see you the day after for possibly more Ninja Gaiden and Warhammer Wednesday with Cody and Nam and possibly helping Hans again. Or I will see you sometime next week for Final Fantasy X-2, more blueprints, all of the things we have on the docket right now. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I got to find someone to raid. Who's on? Who's streaming? Who do we go and hang out with? Someone nice? Someone cool? Someone great? Someone fun? Let's go. Ah, you know what? Let's go there. Friends, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for a wonderful day. And until I see you all again, wherever and whenever that happens to be, please stay safe. Don't die. And take care. See you around.